The game is showing. It has been fixed. I wanna... So... But imprisons Monhessa for no particular reason. Oh, isn't it because Monhessa tries to clean up Pon? Well, that's far enough. And there was lost 500 coupons, went to Todd. Who deserves it? Everyone deserves it. I mean, if you got it first 5, you got it. You deserve it. Smells a bunny in here. Would be not strange because I'm a bunny in here. Let me just slick you clean. I actually took a shower today. Like every day. So I'm actually very clean. Thank you very much. Why is my ass in a different language? Help me. At least you don't have to understand what they're saying. And isn't that a nice thing? Works. What is need? What is, I don't know. Especially Oliko. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, one has please don't post so many hostile emotes. We have talked about this before, and you overdo it. It's a bit too much. I'm mad for no particular reason. Well, Sweaty, I don't think we have to say that people have to go to therapy. Don't a bit. Oh look, never got hamburger. Never blame me. It's never and never. Actually, nothing. I don't know what your name for VP. Thought got a rage bait over my head. I mean, maybe it is rage bait, but it would be nice to not have rage bait, you know. I don't even want to butter here, but whoa, who did it? Who did actually do it? It was Todd. I think Todd. I don't think you should say that you hate people, though. That's a bit too much. Todd is 69% cute, but no longer because he did what he did. Hello, Pon. This is your first time playing Pokemon LeafGreen? No, it isn't. This is the third time. Actually, so yeah. Actually, nothing's 100% cute. Wow. Be my girlfriend, no, okay, no, lost. Todd, do you want me to be your girlfriend? So cute. Must have ruined my morning, but Pon fixes that. I think you scared away Monhessa. You're a bit strongly worded there. With underwear. I'm glad that my underwear can make you feel happier. Even though I wish I didn't have to show my underwear. Man, why Venusaur posted up like that? What do you mean? Anyway, let's start the game and watch the recap. Oh, I had to actually select my save game before we get the recap right, because you have the option to not continue the save game. Do they only have storage for one save game? But let's continue. Let's recap. Previously, managed to get out of Mount Moon after wandering about. Well, excuse me. Also, that's the entrance. Here in Mount Moon, Pon obtained the item Helix Fossil. Managed to get out of Mount Moon after wandering about. Excuse me. This sounds like I'm being insulted by the game. Arrived in Cerulean City. Well, that is true. They did like cover the last 4 screens. Last 5 screens. And Pumble saved the game. Last 4 location, I guess. Yes, I got out of Mount Moon because I went back to heal. After wondering about. And Todd is 69% good again. Still funny number. Oh, he's still evil. Helix Fox, I'm glad you know the correct choice. I'm not sure if I'm going to like use it anyway. So does it matter? I just took the right one because I stood on the right side. I know I'm rude today, but my tolerance for this is breaking. I apologize. Well, you don't have to apologize to me. You weren't rude to me, but you know. The one... Perhaps you should... In that case, I mean, the one you should apologize to would be Modhesa. I mean... I wasn't sure if that was... Sahama holding a giant pillow or perhaps a giant body pillow even. I don't think I have any canyons, yeah. Yeah, the closest you have is the cross. Sport's very nice, bad timing. The apology also everyone, it's a... I know it's an egg from the name of the emote. Well then, I guess there's that. But yes, it is correct. But it has to be less aggressive. My new favorite emote. New? It's been around for ages. Okay, let's see. Why don't you go upstairs and try trading Pokémon with your friends? Well, joke's on you. I don't have any friends. You could get a lot more violence variety by trading. The Pokémon you get in trade grow quickly too. Can I take you as a Pokémon? That Bill. I heard that he'll do whatever it takes to get a rare Pokémon. He's not above doing all sorts of things, I've heard. Oh my. I do not trust that Bill. I hope I will never meet this Bill. And if I do, I'll send Bill a large bill. Yeah, you see. Bill has lots of Pokemon I probably stole or acquired in some illegal ways. According to the previous person. He collects rare ones too. Have you heard about Bill? Yes, I heard about Bill. Bill is apparently a criminal and an awful person who goes by the philosophy of there is no laws against the Pokemon. Am I just making it worse and worse for every person I'm talking to? Yes, I am. This is an example of how ideas about people are spreading. People are just making up stuff about people, and then you have all these allegations, none of it which is true. People just made up, and then people start hating a person for false claims, and then finally it's proven in some way that these claims are false. And then people's reactions to that is that, well, I guess all the reasons for why I hate the person are false, but I still hate the person. Like, why? The only reason why you hate the person was because you believed in these false things. You have no reason to hate the person. And that's why our world is so terrible. But then there are people that you could hate because they are terrible people, but for actual proven reasons. But those people are priests instead. Anyway, got well jokes on you. I don't have friends. Can we see the team Pon? No. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I'm moving on with the conversation. Everyone calls him a Pokemaniac. Okay, you know what? My accusation of that there's no laws against the Pokemons is Bill's philosophy. Him calling us, or everyone else calling him a Pokemaniac, you know, kind of pits. I think people are just jealous of Bill though. Oh yeah, I mean, they wish they could do the same things that Bill does. Oh, when I want to boast about their Pokemon. Oh, and boasting is an interesting choice of word. Anyway, here's the team. I got a Jigglypuff named Evelyn. I got a Mankey named Brian. Just, to me, this is just a generic name. I mean, sure, Evelyn is also a generic name, but I mean, at least there's a reason for that name. I don't get the reason for the name Brian. Then I got a Nidoran named Needles, which is named after Needles, who is a Nidoran. And then we got a Bulbasaur Remian, who is named after Remian, who is not a Bulbasaur, as far as I know. And Pikachu, who is known as Sparky Butt. Because the electricity comes from a Pikachu's cheeks, hence Sparky Butt. I think that was a joke. It's a weird name. And then we got the Sparrow, Jackie, which is still a reference to Jack Sparrow. But since it's a female Sparrow, it's Jackie instead of Jack. Jackie Sparrow. I mean, it still works. And that's it. That's the team. Are you happy? Or are you disappointed? I claim that this claim is false. Which claim? That I don't have friends. I have... oh, you mean in terms of violent? Oh yeah, the is very violent. And also the plunge. Super violent. Oh yeah, the no. Really violent. Yeah, then you have like knives and punching and biting. At least those sounds violent. Devil. Paw squish. I don't feel like that one is violent. I don't feel like the character being squished is in any form of pain. Lemon. How? Okay. I feel like you're next. That one makes sense. And the angry one, that's angry. Angry. Nope, that's the, I don't, it's a reference to something, I don't exactly. It's probably a JoJo, no, Yo-Yo reference. Was it Yo-Yo? I don't remember. Tail? Oh, it's a tail bonk actually. Okay, I'll give you that. That one is so fast, barely can see what's happening. Getting slapped on the butt with a spoon, I don't see what's happening. Getting filled with milk, I don't feel, okay, moving on. A gun, yeah, there is a gun. Getting bonked on the head. Very angry, or seethe, as it says. Rage. No horny, which is another bonk. Gun. Just a knife. Getting squished by a hand. And another gun. I use them, no. I mean... Have you never used that of those? I feel like you have. I could be wrong. Not all of them. I don't feel like you're trying to think, have you? I feel like you have posted like at least the punching and the biting. And yeah. But not in like any aggressive manner though. But I could be wrong. Cause I ain't a fighter. But maybe it wasn't you then. We might not have been you. I could be wrong. You posted them now though. Like, but I guess you mostly do licking and sniffing. Oh, I have used biting. That's it. Yeah. I felt like there was some you had used there or something, you know. You used it as well. I can see it. I can give you an exact. Well, I guess I can't give you an exact time because I have to scroll back so far. Because they don't give you the time, the date. It was on the 20th of May this year. So 6 days ago. And it happened at... Scroll. At 1807 UTC. You posted the emote of Sama. I got it on record. Deadly weapon, the egg. Yeah, if you smack someone with that egg, that code, they wish they could do these things, build those. Okay, what about everything else I said? Okay, sure, add that code. Metallica got a kiwi. I'm the needles. You are the needles. You are the needles. The one needle that's right here. Hi, boopy lady. That's Metallico. That's for sure. That's needles. What does Bill do? Empties my bank account. Oh, I see. Fire. What do you mean fire? My team? There's no fire on my team. Yeah, that's one of the things that lags. It got normal. Fighting, poison, grass, electric, and birdie. Bird type. I do not have fish type. I do not have fire type. I'm ace cause I don't wanna be paying for date. Wait. What? No, that's your sim. Other bill steals from your pocket. What do you like? I mean, if you want to spend a lot of money on your significant other, you have the choice to do so. I don't really have the ability to spend a lot of money on my significant other, so I guess I don't have much of an option there. But my significant other would like to spend a lot of money on me, but I don't want that to happen because I wouldn't feel right about it because I can't really provide the same back. And I don't care about the money. I care about the person. But of course, there are still things you do need to pay for. Like, I mean, you kind of have to get food and clothes and stuff, so you still have to pay for things in the end anyway. But whatever is being paid for me, I kind of want to take the opportunity to have it like be for my significant other too. So for example, there's the idea of buying me clothes, which is of course for me to wear, but I want my significant other to be part of it and choose something that he would like to see me wear. So like, well, it is still for me to have it. It is still something that he would enjoy as well. If that makes sense. Quote, kiss a date. Quote, what would you kiss your date? Wouldn't you just eat them? Yeah, I see your date, not kiss a date. Close enough. No, I was using that. Excuse me. Why is everyone bullying me? First it was Todd, second it's Metallica. Oh, I'm being bullied. Big Bertha! Bigger Bertha! Biggest Bertha! Sneak, it says. This munch. What is it actually called? Chew. I think it's because of the person being chewed is smiling, so it doesn't come off as violent. It's more of a silly thing. This quote skipped a big part in the road of relationships. Oh, you mean why skipping kissing and everything between and going straight for war? Where on the road of relationship is war? Twigbox, I'm asking you because you're the relationship and war expert. Let's see. Okay, good luck still at work. Oh, I hope you survive work. Because I guess you're likely. Yep. That's Todd. Todd the licking and sniffing fox. Just quite exposing. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now we're getting violent. I felt like that. I'm going to expose you. I got every single message you've sent written down in my chat log. The rich chat log, and we will go through. Like, I got the emote usage and everything there. Who uses the most of which emote? Did you see the fish guy? Which fish guy? I don't know what you're talking about. You can just say your email. We all know. No, you don't all know. I'm gonna get put on negative clothes. I see, that's why you did that. Because I was talking about giving me clothes. And you did opposite. You were taking my clothes. Which I also don't want it to happen. One on the outside. Notes on the inside. Wait, what? Wouldn't that require me to eat the clothes? Green, because I'm playing Pokemon Green. But don't look. Thanks, Mick. So nice to you, though. Sorry, I wasn't looking away. How did we get here? I don't know. I'm going to expose you. I got every message you sent in the chat. Like, exactly. Just going to casually add that. Okay, let's explore this town. We got some old people here just walking over the chairs. Hello there. Do you happen to have a Poliwhirl? No, I don't. Would you agree to a trade for my Jinx? Well, no, I wouldn't agree because I don't have a Poliwhirl. Well, if you don't want to. No, it's because I don't have a Poliwhirl. Why are these people stupid? My husband likes training Pokemon. Oh, sure. Therefore, if your husband likes training Pokemon so much, why does he only wants to trade one specific Pokemon for one other specific Pokemon? That doesn't sound to be in the spirit of trading, like being like, oh, I want to do many trades or everything. That sounds very restrictive. And also, you didn't even say any levels or anything, but if I understood the trading system correctly, when you trade a Pokemon, you get the exact same level of the Pokemon back, which of course doesn't make any sense. But that's because that's why I didn't mention any levels. But in real life, like in proper, you would want to know the level and abilities and like stats of the Pokemon you're trading. I wonder how that the level is the same. Are like the stats the same too? I mean, because Pokemon, when it comes to stats, Pokemon have 3 steps on the 3 things on the stats. The base stats of the Pokemon species itself, that one obviously would change because it's a different Pokemon species. Then you have the randomized values that are static for specifically that Pokemon, that individual of that Pokemon you got. They would be different for every Pokemon, but you can have the same of these values between 2 different Pokemons that are of different species. And we're only talking about these added parts, of course, not the base values. And the third layer is another piece of added stats, which are the ones that you gain through battling. And these values are also unrelated to which species it is. So the second and third layer, they could also copy onto the Pokemon you're trading for. So basically it swaps out the species and the attacks. basically keeps everything else. Because there's a nature too. But anyways, enough talking about how terrible a trader your husband is. You're collecting Pokemon for your Pokédex, aren't you? Well, not really. Would you please train with him? Nope. N-O-P-E. What has he done to that Jinx though? Why does he want it gone? You jinx it. He's just been jinxing everything so often. He got lewd with it, didn't he? No, that's what Bill will do. The Jinx is too open about it now, probably. Well, in that case, he shouldn't trade. If that Slowbro wasn't there, you could cut down the small tree. Well, couldn't I just cut the Slowbro? And then cut down the tree? That way you could get to the other side. To the other slide. I think there's a way around it though. What do you mean? I don't even see anything. Anyway, whatever Slowbro that is in the way, if I have cut to cut a small tree, I have cut to cut the Slowbro. I mean, yeah? Hey, old man. You're making an encyclopedia on Pokemon. That sounds amusing. What do you mean in a fun way? In like a oh, that's amazing. That's like it makes me feel joy, or in the sense of like this is a good thing, or do you feel like that's so hilarious, that's such a ridiculous thing to try to do, you should immediately stop it. Well, that was rude. Get out of my way. I want a bright red spice sickle. I'll keep it at home so it won't get dirty. Okay, why do you want it then? Grass and caves handled easily. Bike shop. Why would you handle grass and caves in a bike shop? I'm not sure. I got a massive shaman. There we go. Let's go back to the game. That's not grass or king. Exactly, it's a bike shop. It's just bikes and people. Wait, what's that? What's a peephole? No, I don't get it. I didn't see anything. These bikes are cool, but they're way expensive. A plain city bike is good enough for me. After all, you can't put a shopping basket on a mountain. You can't? Of course you can. You can put it wherever you want. Hey, welcome to our bike shop. We got just a bike for you. How do you know? Sorry, you can't afford it. Thank you, come back again sometime. Imagine that. We have this very item that we know you want. Okay. Would you like? I will like it. Yeah, but you can't afford it. Cerulean City, mysterious blue aura surrounds. Oh wait, I should go to the next line. It. Wow. You couldn't fit the word it on this line. Okay. Trainer tips. A Pokemon can be made to hold an item. Some items can even be used by the holding Pokemon in battle. Oh, people. Just by some people. You should know you have a peephole. Todd, you're not absolutely wrong. But they have 3. Huh? But yes. Not Pon, but me in real life. Yes, that is correct. Slowbro took a snooze. Okay, cut it. Slowbro, withdraw. No, that's wrong. It's so hard to control Pokemon. Other Pokemon's obedience depends on your abilities as a trainer. Do you wanna do a Pokemon battle? Too much time, too little to do. It's nothing entertaining happening anywhere. Well, there's a Slowbro right outside. You should watch it. It's very hilarious because there's like a trainer who has no control over it. It's hilarious. You know what else is hilarious? This building here without a door on it. Very hilarious. Yes, Pon. That's not my nickname. Slowbro tails taste good apparently. Yeah, I mean, in the Pokemon world, in the Japanese version originally, they eat Pokemon. I think the issue was like, yeah, they cut off the tails of Slowbros and just released them back into the wild, which I think was a reference to the whalers who captured the whales and cut their tails off and send them back into the water, which I kind of feel is a bit strange because, like, why not just take the whole thing and then take all the meat and like sell the meat? Why specifically the tail? All these people. Nice. Had someone, most likely an arch scammer join, and oh, the person is still here. Huh. In that case, it might not be an arch scammer. Interesting. Interesting. A person joined, but it's still on my server. So anyway, what are we talking about? The Slowpoke lives without a tail. No, it's Slowpokes, not Slowbro. I'm sure Slowpoke and Slowbro tails that taste well. I mean, they still do eat, but yeah, Pokemon Sleep, for example. Wait, do they eat Pokemon in Pokemon Sleep? The Slowbro lives without a tail. Huh. You cook with Slowpoke tail if you catch one. And the tail regrows. Infinite food. Not really. Because us because the Slowpoke needs to consume energy to then reconstruct the tail with that energy. and this energy it consumes is itself food, so it just converts energy. It doesn't like, I hope that makes sense. Lobro devolves if the tail is removed. Anyway, moving on. Repel not only keeps bugs away, it also works on weak Pokemon. It also works on people because you sure are repelling me with your stench. Oh, you aren't using Repel currently? Well, sounds like, or smells like you haven't taken a shower in forever. Put your strongest Pokemon at the left of the Pokemon list. What has that to do with Repel? If your first Pokemon is strong, Repel effect is boosted. That makes no sense. Do you know about rare candy? Yes, it's the thing that you shouldn't eat if you find it on the ground. Or shouldn't eat or accept even if a stranger gives it to you. They don't sell it in shops. Oh, where do people get it from then? I think it makes Pokemon grow very quickly all of a sudden. Yeah, it increases them by a level. Does it give it the remaining XP, or does it just increase the number? It can't just increase the number because the level it has is based on the current total amount of experience it has. So it needs to increase the experience, but does it like take the total amount of experience? Does it just give the Pokemon the remaining amount of experience to level up? Or does it take the total amount of experience that level requires from the previous two, from when it became that level until it reaches the next level, and just adds that? Because that would make more sense, I guess. So if you're very, very close to leveling up and you do use the rare candy, then you will be close, but not as close, but still close to leveling up on the next level. That's just a detail I just thought of now. Gives the amount of experience to reach next. Okay, so it's not good to use if you're close to evolving. No, it's not good to use if you're close to leveling up. Then you should like just level up that bit and then use it. I need a nap. Good night. Okay, good night, Todd. Have a nice nap. Sleep toddly. And I wonder where Orimian is, so because Orimian should go through all the new codes. Maybe Orimian is hiding from the new codes. Buenos noches. I don't think Todd speaks Spanish. Hi there, may I help you? Yes. Can you go out and catch Pokemons for me? Should I? I already got an escape rope apparently. I guess I could just have a super potion. Or 10. I could buy 10. How many Pokeballs do I have? 4. I should just have a few more. You know, in case I need to capture something. Maybe I should have a super potion or a few, you know, in case. Please come again in case something happens. The lurk. Okay, I hope you have a good rest, Todd. I wish you the best rest. You are a trainer too? Collecting and battling. It's a tough life, isn't it? So do you want to battle? Guess you don't want to battle because you're in a city. And then they will complain. Oh, they will complain for sure. And you don't like it when they will complain. Let's barge into this house. Only skilled trainers can collect Pokemon badges. I see you have at least one. Because they can't say for certain how many badges you have in this specific location. Other than that, you need at least one. Those badges have amazing secrets, did you know? Now then, which one of the 8 badges should I describe? Oh no, spoilers. none of them. Come visit me anytime you wish. Come wishing me anytime you wish. Okay, let's barge into this house. I concoct a variety of medicine from berry powder. Using good berry powder, I can make any kind of medicine. Now tell me, have you any interest in berries? Nah, you have no interest in berries. Young one, it's important to take an interest in all sorts of things. Do you have any interest in dresses? Berry Crush pressing speed ranks 2, 3, 4, 5 players. Interesting. Oh, but one player. It's the police. The people here were robbed. It's obvious that Team Rocket is behind this most heinous crime. How can you be certain? Are you just making stuff up now? Even our police force has trouble with the rockets. I mean, you mean this guy right here? I wonder where they are. If only you could find one of them. Oh no, it's Todd. He went to sleep. Hi Pawn, I will be playing a game that you probably know and have played a lot of. Is it Return Fire? I did play. I know about Return Fire, and I have played a lot of it too. I played every single map, and that took a while. A map itself takes like from about half to 3 hours, and it's a single player game. But I need to. By the way, Poké Shadow lol, I need to change your cuteness value because it really needs to reflect your actual cuteness. Let me just. How do we do this? It's Poké Shadow lol. Come on. Anytime now. Why is it acting like this? Oh, it's because I have this open. Okay, that's why. That's why it didn't do anything. Now I can't type in the number. Wait. Let's do it like that. Check your cuteness value again. I hope it works. Oh, maybe I'll check your cuteness value. It should reflect your actual cuteness much better now. There we go, 97% cute. That's more representing your amount of cute. Quote, typical Kafki, you wanna touch everything. Yeah, that's Kafki for sure. Oh, you got a cucumber. That's why Kafki is banned from all museums. Oh yeah, that's true. When you go to a museum, it actually says there on the sign, like, you know, all the information you have about the sign, and then at the bottom in the smaller print it says, Kafki is not allowed to enter this museum at any time, or any circumstance. Ah yes, the Kanto region. Yes, Kitsuro. This is the Pokanto region. It says so in the title. Quote, okay, I will burn down the whole place then. Well, does anyone else want to? I mean, Orimin is not checking all the codes. I don't know what Orimin is up to, but... So... I got all the new quotes from 2477 and forwards. That's someone probably should check. Also, they didn't like my quote statistics. We got 60 new Kochi quotes, 8 Pon, 4 Todd, 3 Jaded, 3 Tukibox, 2 Remian. There's a lot of people being mentioned. Anyway, you, Pon, you're still struggling along back here. I'm doing great. I caught a bunch of strong and smart Pokemon. Now let me see what you caught, Pon. Well, I still have the same as last time we met. Actually, so... Rival Todd would like to battle. Pidgeotto. Oh, they're actually quite high level. That is not good. That attack is also not good. Because now my attack will miss every single time. Yukibox is the bouncy one. Okay. Let's swap out the Pokemon because that should reset the status changes. Quick attack. Oh, that was a strong one. Whoa, that worked. Super effective, but barely any damage. Oh my. Okay, that's not good. Pocket Sand! Okay, let's try this again. Regular tackle. Oh yeah! Getting in love with my Jigglypuff. Stop missing! You have one thing you should do. There we go, finally. Caught Sugar Box with the bouncy ones. Okay, let's power bulk up. 1. No. Already. 2. I mean, to be fair, you're already. Gust. Keep on missing constantly. Keep on missing. I have no boob emotes except for Pon, but these boobs aren't particularly bouncy. Why do you... I don't get insulted by Tukibox insulting my boob size, apparently. But they are kind of bouncy, a very little time bouncy. There you go, that's some bouncy boobs. As much as I could do for the... yeah, the emotes. There you go, some bouncy boobs too. Only used to the first curl. Like, let's do another one. Look at the bounciness of those boobs. Are these boobs bouncing, or is that merely the fabric of the dress? Are the boobs bouncing or fabric of the dress? Well, you can kind of see on the white pattern that they are actually bouncing. And I wouldn't, I mean, unless you mean that the fabric is kind of like loose in front and the chest is flat, No, it's meant to be the fabric going like it's like laying. I don't know if like laying tight on the boob would be a good, correct description of it. But yeah, it is the boob that moves that causes the fabric to move. It's the idea. Anyway, max defense. Let's destroy this bird. That caught 2 box rolls to me for improved size. Yeah, basically. Completely impervious except for special attacks. Special attacks? I don't feel like... Yeah, Sparky Butts. I need to keep my Jigglypuff out on the field. Boom. Boom. Come on. There we go. Charmander. Although I feel like the health is going down quite quickly, but maybe I can survive. Well, I cannot survive. What did my... Why is it so strong? Why do you keep missing? It just ignores the defense buff. I just change your move. Still missing. Let's spam super potions. I just want one thing to hit. Just want one thing to hit. I paid too much money for these super potions. I've already used up them one. I can use one thing. I keep some missing. Well, what can I do? Fire. I don't even have anything against fire. Especially such a high level fire. I haven't even done any damage at all. Oh, was the fire so strong against my Jigglypuff? I'm confused. Maybe my Jigglypuff has a really yeah, because a special defense, yeah, only increased my physical defense, not special defense. That is true. I keep forgetting about the physical and the special being separate. Your special defense still, yeah. It's a playing all of a sudden. Okay, gonna be right back then. Hey, yay, Metallica is back.
Yippee.
Do you know how... Do you realize how he sounded when he said that? You don't carry the stench of sinners beasts. I almost read that as something else.
I'm scared of you as well, Tom. But...
Oh, well, understandable. I mean, consider...
Yeah. No, just because you've got a pointy object so close to my bulge.
Wait, what? I mean, a pen?
I have to be very nice.
But I would be careful when I poke it.
Handle with care.
I found a way to clip outside the level. Whoa! Welcome to Boundary Break with Pon Pon the Dream Bunny.
Okay. Done texting.
Well, good, because you've been using 3 lanes and the shoulder.
I didn't
It's
crash,
just a
though.
bit more busy.
No, you did good. Actually, you drive better while texting than not.
Fine, jeez.
Oh, the level continues. I thought this was the end of the level. Oh, here's time to die. Oh, this isn't making it better. Yeah, which is weird because, like, you could say like, yeah, when it gets to that's a deep hole.
Cool. Sure.
Wow, that happened. Do you think there are bombs in this? Oh yeah, of course there is. Oh, well, good to know. Okay, let's try that. Why? That. Did we even get any new Osprey clips? I mean, every Osprey clip is new. I made 6 of those clips from a single stream. Pointy objects so close to my bulge is a sentence I've never heard one. It's a sentence if I ever heard one. Well, of course it's a sentence. Wait, what type is this? It's a pure poison type. With no poison moves. Fight! Oh, not much damage. Okay, maybe I should have used... I don't have. I used up all of them. Attack, attack, attack. No, couldn't even do one attack. Couldn't even do a single attack. Yeah, quick attack though. Could get out the one attack. Restore the shaman with the need Reniphone, I could. Only I could. There you go. End of battle. Consecrate the Pokemon Center, protecting the exhaustion and fainted Pokemon for further harm. Which is a very strange sentence to say after a Pokemon, after a trainer battle, but sure. I hope you excel for what? Why not have that as the bonk regular message? Oh yeah, I need more practice apparently. Too low levels. It's a Sandshrew. Maybe I should capture it just for the... because I don't have a Sandshrew. Do you want to name this Sandshrew? I got a Moonstone, so I could have evolved my Jigglypuff at some point. We can name the Sandshrew if you want to give it. I'll sit on that Charmander, not a surprise. I mean, yeah, if I actually had the real needles, that battle would not be no problem. Needle knows the move sit on the opponent. Rough terrain Pokemon. A mouse Pokemon or a house Pokemon. Burrows the... well, if it's a house, in that case it would be a house Pokemon. Burrows deep underground in arid locations far from water. It only emerges to hunt for prey. What do you want to give? You have a name for this female Sandshrew? Or should you just not name it at all? So someone wants their name on a Pokemon. Okay, I'm back. Hello, never actually nothing. Do you want your name on a female Sandshrew? That could Nils knows the moves sit on the opponent. Close enough, yeah. That's a good move. Everyone should know that move. Female power. Venus symbol. I had a Sandshrew in my original Fire Red playthrough named Cookie. Okay, then I will name this one Cookie as a what was the term? In honor of your Sandshrew when you played Fire Red. Memorial tribute. Thank you for all the different words. I will name this female Sandshrew Cookie in honor, memorial and tribute of Never Actually Nothing's Sandshrew in Fire Red. There we go. Oh, I can't even get out of here. Where is this? What is this? Boom. Okay, what was it I wanted to teach the Streak Pup? Also, what's the Jigglypuff? And Wigglytuff. Yeah, what's that one? When it comes to the, because people said that me looking up this, does this count as Gen 3? Or does this count as Gen 1? And when it comes to learning, because you only see Gen 1. Okay, Wigglytuff will not learn any moves while leveling up, so I have to level up the Jigglypuff first, finding the moves I want, and then what Shima? I only got one badge so far. I think I have the most potent sit on opponent attack of everybody. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it sit on opponent, of course, needs to take your weight in minus the opponent's weight. That is the damage dealt. if your weight is and then for the damage dealt, if you have the I guess should it be a plus on that? It takes your weight minus the opponent's weight plus some additional value, and then that value this resulting value, if it's negative, it's set to 0, and then it's multiplied by whatever power it should have. And if the power is 0, because it multiplies by 0, then the move fails. So it could be a very strong move, very weak move, or the move just fails. Level 17. Grew to level 17, plus 4 HP, that's nice. I like a bulky Jigglypuff. Okay, apparently I can't go there. Because I guess I'm stuck here then. I'm trapped. Okay, let's level up another Pokemon. Let's just train some Pokemons because apparently I have to do that. I think, yeah, I need to get this Jigglypuff up to level 19 to learn. And this level 11 I really needs to have a higher level. I mean, so you got the normal attack and then special attack. Why don't we just call it like physical attack and special attack, and then we can call it physical defense and special defense. So things are, because if you say like, oh, if you increase your defense, that to me means all the defense for everything, because it's just defense. Special defense is a defense to me, but not according to Pokemon. And that messes with my brain. One step. If Pompon finds a Ditto, it should be called Toolkitbox. Okay, Toolkitbox. I mean, I guess you will be here whenever I find. I don't even know where I will find a Ditto, but I guess we'll see. I guess I have to capture one just for Toolkitbox. Why so many sparrows? Crit, nice. Crit, but level up. Yay, level 12. That gives you plus 2 health. Plus 2 and a bunch of stuff, plus 1. Okay, there we go. Let's level up the next one. But the Ditto will be pinkish, magenta, not white. Thunder, I guess. Is it just a normal type? Looking at your team, you should be set for the next few teams with higher levels, of course. I mean, yeah, I don't... Yeah, that's... Yeah. It's just... Well, I guess I could go to the gym and see what the initial trainer has as balance, as levels. Because that kind of gives me an idea what kind of level the gym is. Can I go up in level for each trainer. Here we go. Oh, it's a Sandshrew again. Okay, this one I'll use. Don't remember if it's ground or rock. That's the thing. Because I haven't really learned the difference between ground and rock. To me, they're kind of the same. The ground is made out of rock. But I guess it's technically a difference. But this is a bird. This one we can thunder shock. Oh, this didn't knock it out apparently. It's another one. If it shows a Pokeball next to the health bar, that means that it is a Pokemon you can catch, but you already have caught. Okay. Yeah, you can do this. Yay! So one with 1 HP. Next one in turn. You can catch anything, it just shows you already have one. Oh yeah, I wasn't finished. If it shows a Pokeball next to it, it means that you can catch it, but you already have one. I don't know if it's specifically you have one on your team or box, or you have caught one at some point, but might not still have it. Okay, grass is not very effective against birds. If it doesn't show a Pokeball, that means that either... Well, I guess I don't have much other choices here. It's a Pokemon you can catch, but you haven't caught one yet. Or it's a Pokemon you cannot catch. Regardless if you have caught that one before or not. For example, if you're in a trainer battle, it will not show a Pokeball icon, even though you have already caught one of those. And therefore it will never show a Pokeball icon of any of your Pokemon, because you cannot catch your own Pokemon, they're already caught. Why do so many birds show up now? You can throw a ball at any Pokemon, but the icon shows if you caught one before. That's... What? I mean, yes, you can technically throw a ball and waste a ball on in any battle, because you can... Because even in a training battle, you can still waste a Pokemon, but you cannot catch it. That is technically true, but I'm talking about catching, not throwing. The Pokeball shows up. Pokeball only shows up when the Pokeball shows up. That is when you can catch it. Thank you for following, Mr. Benjamin Crop. How to describe this correctly. If the Pokemon ball shows up, that means that you can catch it. If the Pokeball doesn't show up, that means that you could catch it, or you cannot catch it. The Pokeball itself does not determine if you can catch it or not. I know that. I'm just saying that Pokeball will can only show if it's a catchable encounter. It is specifically the combination of you can catch it and you already have it. If it doesn't show up, that means that either that you don't have it, or you can't catch it, or both. There we go. That's what I'm trying to say. I said it in a very complicated way. Because I would like if the Pokeball would show up even in a training battle, because it would be neat to have like, oh, this is a Pokemon that you already have caught in the past. And this is one you haven't caught in the past, so now that you have seen it in a trainer battle, you can see where it is on the map, and then you can try and find it. Or something, I don't know, it's... Oh yeah, I'm saying it from the perspective of a person who wants to catch all the Pokémons. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm just trying to fill this space, otherwise I can't sit to be quiet. Yes, Pon, we would prefer it if you just sat here and be quiet. Did I? Also, I didn't realize, didn't I have 1,760 followers before I'm down to 1,756? Did I lose a lot of followers? I got a 1 new follower here, didn't lose like 5 followers. Oh, it's possible. Meep, hello, Rugby Freak. Level up! Ooh, no special attack. But I need that for all the poison-based attacks. Do. Rugby Freak got a cherry. You got no one cherry. Bonk. A crit. I like crits. It's a big pink dragon. It's a bird. Oh, young outfit. I like that. Pause check. Poke. That element wanted me. There we go. Pause checked. I needed that. Hasta. Requested half an hour ago. I request you to do a posture check. Do. Yeah, I like it that they make text yellow against a beige background. Oh, it's more like a white background. Still yellow and a white background. Good design. I guess it's more like a darkish yellow. But with a normal text is black with a very faint background, and interestingly most text here are like a dark gray with this faint background, but specifically the PP and the numbers and this arrow is black. But when the PP goes half down, it becomes this darkish yellow, but with a yellow, bright yellow backdrop, with like a drop shadow. Is readable, but like not the easiest. Coach, okay, that was stupid. I'm not even sorry about that one. Oh my, 1 point. Oh, come on. Destroy. Come on, destroy it. Finally. Rugby Freak is getting a bit freaky about someone's butt. I know whose butt that is. 1 left. And then I'll have drain everyone's house down. How does that work? Nothing in particular. Sure not. Is it an increase of defense skill, I guess? That code Freepik is getting tricky about someone's butt. Yep. That is what's going on. Jaden wears underwear? What do you mean? I don't see any underwear. I mean, can't say if Jade is wearing underwear in that picture, can we? No underwear is showing. But Jada has that to the mole. If you've seen Jada's stream lately, on the to the mole, you can see some underwear. I wear underwear. Pun, we know. We know that oh so well. Every time we come to your stream, we get proof that you're wearing underwear. Had caught our underwear. Fun. Yep. Close enough indeed. Something like that. Round level 14. Do. Do. Okay. Getting close. No more yoga outfit. Very nice. One hit KO. That means I can continue. Go, Brian! That lost quite a nice amount of damage. Low kick. Needles worse than any. Do. Okay, maybe it's time to heal it. When healing, every point of hit points they heal should gain them 1 point of experience. We wanna farming. We want to farm experience. I wanna every excuse I can to add more experience. Plushy. They did gain some levels, so that's good. But not enough, they need more levels. Some of these are still quite far behind. Don't attack me first. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, level up. Level 15. More health. 2 hit point healing. Which is nice, getting evolving. Which is nice with getting a level up with middle of battle when you get suddenly more health. It's tiny bit of healing, but it's healing. Which is why I think it would be fun if the opponent also had an XP bar, and every Pokemon they knock out from you give them experience, and then their Pokemon could suddenly go up in level in the middle of a battle, which will increase their stats. But when you lose the battle and re-battle them, their Pokemon are back to their previous levels and experience, which you could say wouldn't make sense, but it's kind of like reversing in time, if that makes sense, because otherwise if you keep losing, their Pokemon would otherwise go up in level more and more, which is it a good thing? Which could block you from progressing the game. So I understand why they haven't even implemented such a function. Coach, some would probably argue that tails belong on butts, but I will not argue that myself. These quick attacks is what prevents me from doing a one-hit KO and not taking any damage. Fight against fight. Great. Do. Oh, it's not another level. I don't know how low Mankey started at, but level 15 is significantly higher. Was it like 13 or something? It was so close. And now it's going to be 16 after this battle. Wow, confidence pump when you haven't even started battle and you will still claim that you will win. Yeah, I mean, I'm using a point against the lower level normal type. Furry swipes, fury swipes. Let's learn about furry swipes. Chain it. 8% accuracy. First way to inflict damage since the target is 5 times per use. It has a high chance of hitting 2 to 3 times and low chance of hitting 4 to 5 times. One at first strike can be a critical hit. But if it is every successive hit will also be crit. But since Gen 2, every attack is individually accounting for crits, increasing the likelihood of getting a crit, but this decreasing the chance of getting maximum damage. Because in Generation 1, getting a crit, if you actually got a crit, oh, I mean, my kid swims it, then all attacks it does is max damage. Well, is the crit damage. Okay, let's see. I don't think there's... Okay. The only issue with it's like 80% chance accuracy, which is its drawback. The foe is given an intimidating look that lowers its defense stat. Hard pointed and sharp. Okay. Not sure. Quotes. Yeah, we got some jaded quotes. A good one. Of course you like it, because Yodi is a fanboy and Twigbox likes fanboys, so therefore Twigbox likes the quote about Team dominating the fanboy Jaded. It all makes sense. It's a quote referring to another quote. Maybe I'll because okay, let's get rid of this move. after a lot of thinking. Random question, do you know what stab is? Yes. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That is what makes a super effective move deal 3 times the damage instead of 2. And not very effective moves deal 75% damage instead of the usual 50% damage. And under neither of those situations it deals 1.5 times damage. But of course it is possible to have double super efficiency, where it normally does 4 times damage, but with stab is 6 times damage. It's crazy lots. I know a few things about Pokemon. And I'm wearing my swimsuit. Never actually nothing exactly. I'm never actually wearing nothing because I'm wearing something. Okay, getting kinda low on health. I like people. People are likable unless it's a person everybody else has, and I can say that I may dislike them. But Togibox, I already talked about this before. You shouldn't hate someone because everyone else is hating someone. Because they probably hated someone for false reasons. Due to false allegations. And it happens too often. Oh, Rimian is here! I wonder where Rimian has been. Been up to, that is. Stayed up late, woke up late. Oh, Rimian. Don't stay up too late. Stayed up too late watching Kochi, I assume. Oh, what do you mean? You have... What's that? Do you have new quotes to go through? Audition hates for actual and real reasons. Happens. Well, Sugi boys. Bondman is 119% good. I wonder why I'm being bullied. Who's that? I'm being bullied today, or even 89% cute today. Oh my. Imagine or even were to bully me twice and nothing else. Or bully me once and do 2 thumbs. Or however it was. It was 77% cute today. 77, 2 7s. Do you want like a slot machine? Ting 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 ting. You got 777. You get big payout. Should probably have swapped Pokemon, the first Pokemon in team. There. Bloody, it's a pink dragon. I'm just leveling up a bunch here. Thank you for the headphones, Jaded. Thank you. Did you like my quote stats as well? One is so nerdy. Across the 1110 days from the first day of streaming to the last quote currently available, Needles is evolving. Oh my. Needles is evolving into Mechanica. It's Needles version 2. Congratulations, your Needles evolved into Nidorina. Imagine Nidorina. I wonder what Needles will look like as Nidorina. Well, I guess like that. Go Needles. Bigger Needles. You thought Needles was big before? Watch out, Needles is even bigger. Still don't know any poison. Oops. I want like a poison punch. Poison spike. Poison drink. Poison heart. I had caught you thought that needles was big. Watch our needles is now even bigger. And will sit on you even harder. Should be someone should someone Pon should maybe no, but I don't know. Someone should make an artwork of needles as a Nidoran and then Nidorina, Nidoqueen. It's just the full evolutionary line of needles. And will sit on you even harder. Yep. Nidorina, Nidorino. Well, those are two different species. Yes, there is a Nidorino, and there is a Nidorina. There is a Nidoqueen, there is a Nidoking. There is a Nidoran, but there's just no Nidoron. If there is a Nidoran, why isn't there any Nidorun? Or perhaps a Nidorunning? Nido stays. Okay. If Needles is a Nidoran, why haven't I seen Needles running? Because she ran and is no longer running. Needle ran in the state. Well, not if Needle ran away. Level up. Lap. What Orimin is evolving? Croissy. Flashing imagery. Delicious Orimin evolved into Ivysaur. Soaring through the ivies. Whoa! Remian, do you want to go through all the new quotes starting from 2477? Now I only see a flowers or leaves. I don't see a Pokemon. Remian evolved into Tamamion. What? I don't get it. Probably something Finnish. Ordinarily, Pikachu and Jigglypuff cannot evolve without stones. I do have the Moonstone, so I can evolve Jigglypuff. But I don't have an electric stone. Quote, the brilliance of Pon Pon's logic, black is black. Yep. Only 60 more quotes. The game has a priority system when it comes to moves. You know, quick attack doesn't do a temporary speed increase or anything like that. Regardless of what the difference in speed is, quick attack will always go ahead of a non-priority move. But it would be interesting if your Pokemon is so fast that its normal priority moves are faster than a quick attack. Wait, I got that wrong. Well, it's funnier now. Well, if you think it's nonsensical message that Pon does not understand and it's funny, then yes. I guess it's kind of funny that Pon doesn't understand certain things. It's part of the fun. Oh my, that's dealt 10 damage. Level 15. Double team. That's the evasion move. The user creates illusory copies of itself to raise its evasiveness. I actually don't think it's that bad, actually. I don't feel like I need to lower the opponent's defense stance if my main move is electric special move. Although this doesn't say if it's special or not. So probably replace that one. The user wags its tail cutely, making the foe lower its defense stat. Maybe it's because the Pokemon is showing off its butt, and the other one is like, oh, that's a cute butt, and gets caught off guard. What's so funny that the Swedish word caught means horny. Anyway. Yeah, you're looking through the quotes. Quote, and honestly, some people here in chat probably wants to eat Pon. No, don't eat Pon. Quote, yeah, you come here for the panties, right? If I'm not drawing panties, I'm just standing in my panties. Sounds like a Pon stream, doesn't it? But Pon the panties streamer, yeah. There's a lot of panties quote now. And yes, Code, I am fixing my panties as well. Speaking of that, I should hydrate and posture check. Not sure what that has to do with Kochi, but you know, it's a rare Kochi quote. A rugby freak, so I didn't need the headaches I discovered getting up to get food. Well, I don't feel like anyone needs headaches. I mean, you know. Oh, they're at the same level. This is a tough battle. Yeah, if the opponent attacked there, Jackie would have been done for. Nice. Now you just need to get out of here with, there we go. I managed to get out of the way. And heal them all up. Let's see. Quote, Coach would stare at my pants. It's so true. Yeah, okay. Quote, yes, hopefully, like a magical girl rests. Cute panties, you know, things Coach would buy. I felt dizzy and short headache getting up for the second time, but second breakfast for today. Second breakfast! Should I do some more leveling up? I mean, I should probably save them. You know, all the progress I made. Alright, let's see. Jack is so far behind everyone though. But these levels, I think these levels are a bit better. But Jackie definitely is higher level. Let's see now. I hopefully do this. That's an headache. Is over. Bubble boy did not deserve any of these kinds of headaches. Okay, this is going to be a long battle. Coach, your hips are clearly not wide enough. Oh no, coach is going to be mad. It's raining and storming a bunch and our roof is leaking several spots. Me moving my crutches couldn't do much except get a couple of spots and bone. I hope it's you're okay. Yeah, a leaky roof at one point and I had to fix it. It did get fixed, so it's good now. The leaks are what I meant by headaches. Fair enough. Leaks are headaches. Coach, of course, you would be a cheerleader. Football players don't usually wear skirts with the ability to flash their panties. However, coach, I thought I fixed that one. Thought I fixed it. You know what? I think I fixed it, but I never exported it. I think that's it. That's what it was. I never exported the fix. Coachy would not be a coachy. However, coachy will definitely date a footballer, an athletic dude. But everything I say about coachy is true. Coachy will so disagree with that one. But it was Boob Street this whole time. B for B or boobs? I wish everyone would strip for a day. My butt is not still. What did Kafka do to deserve this? Everything. Oh, for Kafka. Of course, I would strip for Remian in private. I mean, Remian did send you some photos. Of course, Todd is a cute one. 7 is more than 0, but it's quite a few. Oh, quote 2598. It's interesting that he doesn't say anything. We're going to have some ads though. I guess it could say like total number of quotes is 2537, so you cannot find a quote higher than that number. I guess could maybe say something like that, but let's quickly play the oh, the ads on. Whoa. I guess that worked. Can do those amazing tricks, but not do this one. There we go. That's how you can do it. This stupid game. In under 90 seconds. If you lose, that won't happen. Then I'll bring you back here. Good luck. It won't happen, trust me. Because I've seen someone do like shuffle and that it just switch games suddenly, which is something I do want to try.
Hi, my Calico. Thank you for the follow.
Why did you stop?
Come in. I kind of had to, like, outside of the game. Don't go into my butt. I know it's tempting, but don't do that.
No, I don't want to go into your butt. It's not my thing.
Oh, so your thing is I would go into your butt.
Well, yeah, because
You should drive in front of me.
Because it is your thing.
I don't mind either.
How could you just make up a sound that doesn't exist in the game then? Ow! I had for that. It says truck speed limiter and just disable that one.
Oh, there we go. Now I can speed.
That's not what the police wants to hear.
Can you do the same thing in American Truck Sim?
I guess. Because it's the same developer, I would assume. You can do the same.
Oh, okay.
Never played that one.
I'm only an hour away. I'll be there in a minute.
Hey, wait. Not timing. I can do this. I can't do this. But not. Into. Haha, nice job. You won. The pistol is on. Okay. What is happening? Let's go here. Code 7 is more than 0, but it's quite a few. Code her face gets all melty, but it's going to be covered up anyway, so you're not going to see that. So it doesn't matter. She got a melty face. Two variants of saying the same thing. Quote, yeah, only go for my battery. Whoa, blushy fun. And Ponpon's butt is Ponpon herself. Well, I guess. In a sense. In a sense, that's true. If Koji were to get engulfed into your box, I'm not going to continue that. Except that I did continue that. Koji's wearing his made up. Jack is gone. Can't escape. Koji is wearing his main outfit, but he has jukebox goo on every single part of his body. This means that the goo is going up under his dress. Anyway. Maybe Koji wasn't such a fan of the goo covering his whole body. Gotta go hurting more since slipping on water. Oh, take care. Oh, so it's yeah. I hope you can relax, take it easy, and get unhurt. Take care. Osprey. It's an Osprey claim. A rare one. You know, I got 6 of them. That made him 4 times more likely to show up than compared to every other game. Quote, is Koji that exclusive that he charges for collabs? It's your lucky day, you are not very cute. Whoa, Rogi Freak, that is... I mean, that is a butt. Okay, that is one butt with sparkles on the side. Oh, it looks very fluffy. I kind of want to put my face on that butt. Okay, let's continue. These are some interesting codes. Do you remember them? When it did on that time? Whoa, look at those big eyes. Take care of me. Yeah, you do take care of me. I like the... no, what's this? White cat. No, I don't wear white underwear. You shouldn't be looking. Imagine if I was wearing white cat underwear. Wouldn't that be embarrassing? It's still embarrassing. Okay, you need wingspan. So I think you added them. Don't think Box did. Maybe one of them. Maybe. I don't have the document of it. As I said, I don't keep who has them. For privacy reasons, because I want people to be able to add the quotes without feeling the need that they will be pointed fingers at for having had suggested them, you know. Quote, oh yeah, I enjoy this view. Just putting your crotch on the screen like that. Oh my, that is a crotch on screen. I'm blaming Ponpon for saying these things in the first place. I mean, fair. +0 defense, +0 special attack. Fewer attack. Congratulations, actually no 4 moves for once. Pregnant, jaded, oh my, big eyes. But Waffles, take off Sunny's clothes, if only that worked. If only it worked. How much damage does this do? It's low, but I mean it does a bunch of damage. Quote, yeah, we don't want to look at Ponpon. Huh? Quote, Kochi, we don't judge people unless it's you. We judge you. Quote, Kochi the Dominator. Is Kochi the father and Needles the mother? That is also a pregnant emote. Interesting. Interesting how many there are. We would not have a pregnant emote of Ponpon though. Oh, nice crit. Seems to attack mostly 3 times. I wonder if it's like 2 to 4 times. What was going down was Jaded. On his knees. Of course you like it, because Jaded is a femboy and Tugbox likes femboys. So therefore Tugbox likes the quote about him dominating the femboy Jaded. It all makes sense. Course. Oops. I wrote course instead of course. What's the difference? That's the only one with course. Of course. There we go. It's been corrected. See? What even got some good eyes. But I can confirm that in real life I'm wearing panties. I'm feeling my panties at the moment. For some reason I can't even remember saying, like, adding that quote. I remember the previous quote, but I don't remember that being the quote after. Kinda weird. Quote, I can put you in a rough spot. Jaded is embracing the pregnancy. Jaded loves Emperich. That is because Jaded is afraid of women, who are usually the ones who get pregnant. Therefore, Jaded is embracing few men that have the opportunity to get pranked. Such as Jaden himself. And also a lot of the rest. It's too hot for I mean, you're not wrong, to be honest. It is kinda warm. And getting to stream in my underwear. And I could stream in my underwear. Because you can't see me, except Bonbon. Hydrate, nice. Did someone suggest hydrate? I got a hair. Yeah, no, I guess not. Oh, Jared is just here saying he doesn't like me just like that. Yay! That's a win. Good. I wonder what they taste like. It also changes the colors of my butt and crotch as well. So if you want to change the color of my boobs, crotch and butt, you can do that. Also, then you can feel satisfied because the color you picked is actually the color of my boobs, butt and crotch. Yeah, really hammering on that point. Hey, I mean, if we get a random quote, it's a high chance of one of those showing up. Also increasing the number of quotes that includes the word crotch, as well as the butts and boobs. Can't have too many of those quotes, can we? Quote, I'm a sandwich, I'm a sand-colored witch. Have a nice rest of a thought. I ordered hot to rest nicely. Isn't that not nice? Quote, I wish I could go up in the morning and watch Pon Pon. Oh wait, I am Pon Pon. I am indeed Pon Pon the Bon Bon. Well, that was my past name. I am indeed Pon Pon the Dream Bon Bon. Still not correct. He's trying to say my own name. Full name. Quote, am I a big sister to Wata? No, Wata is old. I'm the little sister to Wata. I did mention after that I didn't call Wata old, I said older, but when I listened back to the clip, well, I guess I only said old. I didn't really pronounce the second syllable there. I just said Wata is old, and that was it. Hopefully he doesn't see that clip. Quote, Coach is that creepy uncle who comes and undresses Pon Pon. Yeah, I mean, he keeps undressing me, so... Quote, get out of my face with your butt. Unless it's a cute fluffy butt. I want those in my face. Destroy everything. Well, let's see. God, I can't be a cheerleader in only my underwear. Yes, you can. And you want to see that, Remy, don't you? Get me some. But even if you get me some pom-poms, I'll do some cheerleading in my underwear, I guess. And also, I think that was Mechanicus' response to it, like, yeah, of course you can. Oh, I didn't realize how little life there was left. Let's get out of here and heal again. Because this bird needs to level up. Because this bird is way too low leveled. But how many of their dresses flew up? Oh, I wish there was a lot. Quote, Todd wants to sleep on Needles. Needles is a bed. I thought you were going to say that she was the most comfortable to sit on or something. Freezy with the cherries. Red cherries. Cherries-y fox. Sorry for me trying to force a pun here. But Kochi likes to either be held up by a big manly guy or riding a big manly guy on his shoulders. Yes, yeah, let's say that. Good. But no, of course, on one shoulder, because it needs to be such a big manly guy that Kochi will just sit on one shoulder. But I was otherwise thinking like one of the big muscular men dragon was having his hand on Kochi's shoulder, and Kochi is really nervous and sweaty and blushy and hair. But when you have strange fantasies, do you know that? Yes. But don't slap my butt. That's the closest to slapping emote you got there. That's all the quotes. All 61 new quotes. Now we got 2,537 quotes in total. And full stream, yeah. Damn, I'm getting roasted. You are kinda slightly, maybe. That coach Jaden loves Emperor, but that's because Jaden is afraid of me. It's not roasting if it's true, right? I'm just recognizing who you are, Jaden. And isn't that the biggest sign of respect? Hello, Coach. Hey, it's me, Con. Wait, Con? There's a joke I could make here. Did you know that there was two stores in Sweden, one known as Konsum and the odd which is short for consument, as in consumer, not consume. Well, consume and consumer are basically the same. So yeah, consume doesn't mean consume, but it's kind of like related to that word. And the other one was Domus. Or Domus. I do not know what that one means. However, they were going to merge together to one store, and so one suggestion was to just take the three first letters of both stores and combining Con and Dom. But I didn't do that. And I'm also not sure if that was a real suggestion. Maybe that came up as a joke suggestion. That's what you're saying. It's me, Con reminded me of. You got a coconut. Oh, speaking of Coco Chin hazelnut. There's a forced pun there, I guess. Hey, Con, I haven't. I'll tell you, rude. How am I rude? Who's rude? No one's rude. I have absolute full respect for everything here. Unless it's actually fluffy buttons. The boys here. Box, do you dare check out quote when you have weird fancy? You know that. According to the quotes, I do have weird fantasies. But Quochi, do you know what the great thing about you being here? You should check out all the new coaches I have for you, Quochi. Oh my god. Do you know how many new quotes there are? You will be surprised by the number. For some reason, this round of quote adding, you were one of the most talked about person. There's a lot to say about Kochi. Kochi is very it's talk aboutable. Those are all the new quote numbers for. Oh, the last one is a typo. There should not be a 1 in the middle of that number. It should just be 2536 on the last one. Tiffany. Bunny girl Tiffany. What is it? How many? Did you like my award, by the way? I did see your award. Yes, I did see you blinking, and yeah, it's really like when you didn't have the blinking, it wasn't really anything that was noticed missing. Kind of like it was like when you added the blink, it's like, yeah, actually, you know what, the blinking was kind of missing, but like elements that are missing, you aren't really noticing. Confirmed what, but sure. Well, what can I say, Kochi? I like you. Disable it around Pokémon. What have I done to deserve this reputation? I am a respectful, honest, and cute bunny. Let's see what Coach's reaction are to these quotes. While I'm playing the game at the same time. Speaking of that, I should hydrate and posture check. Not sure what I had to do with Kochi, but you know, no reaction from Kochi. Okay, that was a shame. I guess it was not worth anything. Kochi would stab my panties, so true. No reaction. Yes, hopefully, like a magical girl has cute panties, you know, things Kochi would buy. Would you buy that, Kochi? I mean, at least... No. Actually, I don't know. Hips are clearly not waiting. No, Kochi's got to be mad. Yeah, if I draw Kochi, I need to get this hip size correct. However, Kochi will definitely date a footballer and athletic nerd. Everything I say about Kochi is true. That's correct, right? If Kochi were to get engulfed in Tuki Box, I'm not going to continue that. I'm not sure if I should disable blinking still. I feel like I can't set it up properly with my setup at the moment. You need to move your webcam closer to you or something like that. That seemed to make it register better, which does make sense because you become bigger in the view of the webcam, so it can track. It also depends how much light you have in your room. If you have like, it also depends on what webcam you have. If you have a webcam that is terrible at, I mean, terrible doesn't have to be terrible with light, because that was the thing with older, like if you have an old webcam. Older cameras were terrible with light. They got better. It's actually not too long ago. The cameras were quite terrible with light, and when they have low light, they can't really see any of the details, and therefore are terrible at determining what's going on in the view. And therefore you need to supply extra light. But even with a good camera, it's still good to supply extra light so it can see what's going on your face. And that would probably help. But the problem, of course, if you wear glasses and if the light shines on the glasses in the view of the webcam, your eyes are completely covered because the webcam can no longer see your eyes. Quote, Coach is wearing his maid outfit, but he has toolbox goo on every single part of his body. This means that the goo is going up under his eyes. Anyway, I'm used to it. What this point? Bye, Kochi, I guess you are. Maybe Kochi wasn't such a fan of the goo covering his whole body. No, that's true. Is Kochi that exclusive that he charges for collabs? We all need that diamond. Yeah, Kochi, you got the best. You got beast. You got the best emote. That is what will pull in all your subscribers. 2 times. Oh, I should have hit 3 times. One more time. What does it keep doing that? Kochi, we don't judge people unless it's you. We judge you in a friendly way. Quote. No quote will be found for fact. Ah. Quote. No quote can be found for fiction. There is no fact or fiction here. Only pun. Yeah, that is a quote. Then fact and fiction will now be searchable. Or when I add it. Quote, Kochi the Dominator. No quote could be found for stay. Quote, is Kochi the father and Elo is the mother? Kochi is that creepy uncle who comes and undresses Pon. Yeah, it's more of that. Quote, Kochi likes to either be held up by a big manly guy or riding a big manly guy. Kochi respects big manly guys. Kochi is 30,756% cute. That's a lot of cuteness. Quote, but I was always thinking like one of the big muscular men dragon was having his hand on Kochi's shoulder and Kochi is really nervous and sweaty and blushy and happy. Wouldn't that actually be a cute drawing, Kochi? I think you will like that, being all ew, such. Ooh, I like this dragon. Which dragon would that be? I paid $9.99 for the next collab, Kochi collab. Jaded, I would only charge you half as much. Actually, what is $9.99? Let me count that. $9.99 because obviously it's SCLE you paid. Oh, €1. Okay, I can see that. I can see. Or in Kochi cash, $1.50. Yeah, I could see Kochi charging that for a collab with Jaded, because Kochi wouldn't like charge Jaded that much. This is a very, very weird code. How is it weird? Which one is that? 2503. Oh, you mean that? Yeah, that one with two. Yeah, that one is weird. That one is weird. That one is good. He's good. He's good. Do you feel sad? Do you feel satisfied earning $1.50 Canadian, Kochi? I mean, there is no fact or fiction here, only point. There we go. Now no, not now. I need to add it still, and I'm still like 300 codes behind, so it's a little bit far from being added. Coach, we should leave Coach's bullshit. Yes, we should. That's a funny code you got there. Oh my. Of course you'd get this one. I got the cute bunny discount for 99%. Yeah, I mean you deserve it. Wait. What do you mean you got a cute bunny discount? I didn't get one. And I'm a cute bunny. Does that mean that Kochi does not recognize me as a cute bunny? Of all the things, that's probably the worst. Quote, Turkey box sounds like a tasty breakfast. Look, you got 86 quotes now. You're almost breaking 100. Wait, how many Kochi quotes are there now? It must be a huge number of them. To be fair, you're a dream bunny. Fair. I can't be a cute bunny and a dream bunny at the same time. Because, quote, you're always never given any straight answers, are you, Kochi? It's because you're gay, right? Oh, there's three, yeah. There's three Kochi gay quotes. That's poor Kochi. Poor Kochi. Yeah, that's true, Kochi. I mean, you can still find someone you're not attracted to cute. I can understand Kochi not being attracted to me. I'm way too weird for Kochi's taste. I mean, would I like to be together with Kochi in like a romantic relationship? I mean, if I wasn't taken, I might have asked Kochi, you know. But after getting to know Kochi more, I don't think we will actually work well together, so it was an interesting idea from the start, but I don't think, I know it's obviously not anything, I'm not trying to be rude to about Kochi or anything like that. I'm just saying that not everyone meshes together with each other. Some people are clashing, and I do feel like Kochi and I are clashing in certain aspects. Obviously we do still interact and stuff, but I do not think it would, a romantic relationship would hold, is what I'm saying. I wanted Kochi's gay, let's go. Well, search for Kochi, go then. No code can be found for gay, jaded. But Kochi's gay, that's it. Okay, Kochi's gay, let's go. El Kochi. No, I'm not Ponpon's tired, it's over, chat. But Kochi, wouldn't you agree though? It's Joe ever. This is my chance to risk Kochi. Wait, aren't you already risking Kochi? Wait, I thought your attempt was to date Kochi. So no, I mean you're having other people. I think the dating Kochi is willing to move the tail. But yeah, I mean honest. I mean honest. I do like to be honest, honestly. And I honestly think that I do not like work well together with Kochi. I feel like I am going to like overall being like too lewd and sexual, which is not, it's not Kochi's thing. So yeah, I guess that's basically it. No code could be found for clash. But yeah, Coach is way too overstimulated at this point and really needs to relax. But Pon opposites attract. We're not opposites though, Kochi. Like, I want to say, like, we are not like straight opposites. We're gay opposites. It's just, we're just different. And it's, yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Pon, are you breaking up with Kochi before you even have had a relationship with Kochi? Yeah, I guess you could say that. Or you could say that I'm rejecting Kochi before he even asked me out yet. Poor Kochi. Rejection to the next level. Oh, no light is coming out of Ponpon's fur anymore. Trapped in there. No clan. What are you looking for? Clash of Clans? I would never play that. Quote, Moody and Kochi are dating, but Jade and Kochi are also dating, but Moody don't want Kochi to date Jaded. Now we got this drama going on here. This is true, by the way. Yeah, they're going to battle it out. I had a nice dream last night, rather right before I woke up. Oh, I wonder what that dream was about. Was there a cute girl in it? I mean, to be fair, I'm living sexually in private life, just not in public spots like this. Oh my, Kochi! She was revealing that openly. Well, I guess it's out there now. Well, anyway, Yeah, but yeah. Kochi, what are you doing to yourself? You just say things you shouldn't be saying while in my chat. This is not a good place for you. I regret saying, yeah, I mean, first you revealed that you're wearing panties, and now you're revealing that. Oh, revealing, sure. It's hard to be coaching. In more than one way. Anyway, yeah, but I guess my point still stands. Okay, sure, if we were to have like or a romantic relationship, yeah, we could still be lewd and stuff in private, but I wouldn't mind it's in public too. But I guess that's the issue. But anyway, but maybe being able to be lewd in private actually makes it so I'm not actually much lewd about the person in public. That could actually be the case. I mean, I guess I kind of have proof of that in a way. More like I was getting ready to board a plane to go see a cute girl. Oh, you didn't see the cute girl, but you were going to. Yeah, your dreams are saying hurry up. It's Dream Pon trying to influence Orimian to hurry up already. The Dream Bunny don't want to wait anymore. Oh, and I think everyone wants to live in sexually private life unless they're asexual. But I'm asexual and I'm living in sexually private life. And in public. There's many degrees of asexual, but I guess you mean like pure 100% asexual. So yeah, fair enough. Asexual or asexual, okay. Coach's situation is relatable to me, is it? So Tuga, what you're saying is that here in public you appear quite non-sexual, non-lewd, and is very rude. But when it comes to private, when you log off the internet or when you're like in a private conversation with someone, oh, then Box is like the biggest BDSM person. Anyway, Pompon is exhibitionist. Yeah, I mean, have you seen my redeems? Kochi. There's literally a redeem to put me in my underwear, but okay. But okay. I guess that's a surprise for you. I guess you haven't looked at my redeems. Cause you've never used that redeem either. I knew Pon was cool. Jaded! Thank you! It's amazing I'm getting this recognition for my coolness. That is amazing. I need to level up. Like, Sparky Butt is very low level. No, my fur! My fur! I like my fur. I like to have my fur. Hi, Pompon. Hello, and what purpose of that? You also got a weird shaving kink. Wait, how? What do you mean weird shaving kink? Excuse me? I mean, I guess you're not 100% wrong, but still. Not specifically a shaving kink, it's more like a humiliation kink, and by shaving a character you kinda like humiliate them. I should make more drawings of characters being shaved. Cookie dough, but I don't like being cookie dough bunny. Doing okay, that is good. We all should at least achieve okay levels. Okay, so it's like around This means we can't shave near I mean, I didn't remove. People are avoiding a lot of things that hurt me. I'm not sure if I feel like that. No. Well, maybe yes, but that coach said stuff, and then coach regretted saying anything because people make it weird. Oh, well, I mean. Oh yeah, when he talked about those femboys. Which Pon tried to make a meme or something. I don't know what Pon tried to do. But I haven't talked about it in a long time. Except in the code. They're still living in the codes. But well, maybe yeah, so there is so in public took a box. Oh, that being a wrong move. In public, Sugibox is very prudish. In private, Sugibox is the biggest BDSM person ever. Got it. I got a new electrical razor. It's perfect for my hair and shaving. Pon alike. I got epilator, which plucks the hair, and I used it yesterday a lot for like 4 hours, trying to get rid of hairs on my body, on the legs, chest. I was biting, I guess. So I could take a beautiful photo of me wearing a cute new dress. It's a dress with a bunch of sparklings on it. And I got another dress, which kind of like, it's a very sexy looking dress. It's showing a bit too much skin, I guess. Fellow regret gang, you will now be known as the regretters. Pon became Bonbon? Wait, what? What does that mean? A further back, whoa! I live by wrong word choices. Well, no, I will assume everything you say is correct and that. And then you do, in fact, like fanboys that much. Because I like fanboys that much. It must mean you do too. If you think about it, if Pon is like this in public, how is Pon in private? Okay, and I could see what you mean, but it doesn't work like that. It's because you're more like subtle about things or like what do you mean, subdued? But it wasn't the word I'm looking for. In public compared to how you're private, I'm more open in public about, like, I'm not much different in private to how I am in public, so it's not like I'm even more lewd in private. Well, I mean in a sense maybe, because I did say I was willing to undress for a reunion, and I did say I got a kind of a sexy dress. It is like open on the side, so you can almost see my butt. Depends on how I move, I guess you could see the butt actually. Which also means that I can't really wear panties with it either. And I'm not sold those things. Anyway, moving on from that. Furry and purple, I reckon. Am I? Oh, you mean like lilac? You didn't mean like purple, like Spyro. I've got to go to college, have fun over. Okay, Jaded, I hope you have a lovely time at college. I hope you're studying well and becoming the best person ever. I mean, you're already like one of the best people. like there is no ranking within the best people, and you're already part of that group, so so I guess you can't really become the best person in because you already am. But okay. Anyway, lighter. Tugbox is wiggling those eyebrows. I thought she's having an interesting reaction. Came back to take advantage of a great emo. But yeah, Jaded hiding in the bushes. Am I part of the best? Well, I mean, considering how much I've wanted to do with you and how much I've been able to do with you, I wouldn't do that with anyone I wouldn't classify as the best, you know. So I would say that you are part of the best. Not sure why I had to specify in which way. Well, you are classified as the best, but sure. I guess I get include some proof along with your question. Not part of the best, but the best. I mean, can I really put anyone above the special someone, you know? I think the one who is the best one is the one who actually wants to go out of their way of to be with me. And that is some dedication that is amazing. I will say that person is the best. Best laugh, that's what truth. I mean, Kochi has the best laugh. I haven't really classified people's laughs, so I guess. I mean, have you heard Osprey laugh? Osprey laughs kind of cutely. We should watch Osprey laugh. Oh wait, if I'm going to do that, I want to include media source, pick clips, and then go to. Wait, which one is it? I don't even know which one it is. I guess it's this one. No, I could check. I guess I could check on my server actually, because here. Oh yeah. That is the one. So I should be able to find it. There it is. It sure does not make the file naming easy, but sure, I found it. So we quickly switch over to this screen. And then I double clicked on that for some reason. I've clicked on it 4 times apparently. What did the oh, I sorted alphabetical order. Why I need to set it to monitor. Anyway, let's play this clip and see how it goes. I'm not a criminal, I'm a pon-pon.
No, you're a criminal pon-pon. The criminal bunny.
But I'm a cute bunny.
That I can agree.
Therefore I get an exception in the law.
No, that's not how it works, Durante.
Oh.
You still get punished for wrongdoing.
Well, that's a shame. There you go. I guess it didn't exactly represent Osprey's laugh, because that wasn't much of a laugh. But anyway, I always knew Ponpon was a criminal. Oh, I see. I'm a criminal now. Cause who's criminal? After you shame me, maybe. The other was aha. Oh, I've been called out for. Okay, you know what? You know what? If that's what? Okay, go there. If you know that if you want to be like that, let's find the other one. Do you have access to?
I'm taking off.
Yeah. What are you taking off?
My clothes.
Ooh, can I see?
Yes, you
What?
can come into my truck right now.
Oh yeah. I'd love to.
Imagine driving naked.
No, keep your
I want to try that actually.
keep your underwear on at least. There we go. There was a clip of Marshmallow laughing in it. And now, of course, it was a typical fun moment, I guess. Talking about. See, Osprey was the one who brought up taking off the clothes, but I guess Ponpon was kind of steering it into that direction, to be fair. She could have said anything, but went with the clothes. Oh, I see. I'm a criminal now. Did you like that laugh? Now that you heard much more of the laughing. Finally learning some actual poison moves. It's about time. The foe is stabbed with a toxic barb, etc. It may poison the foe. I'm like 100% guaranteed. Okay, having a double kick is nice. The user wags his tail cutely. Oh, don't you just love it when Neil wags her tail and turns around and wiggles her tail? Well, I guess a lot of this is actually. Let's just replace. I mean, growls can still work if you're facing off against a physical base one. I like. I don't feel like I have like the full setup here for that. I don't know. Because if it had. Okay, yeah, let's just do something. Let's just do it. Kochi was hit by, Kochi was struck by. Ponpon. Ponpon being a creepy perv of auntie, I can't wait. What are you talking about, Kochi? Kochi, you can't just make stuff up. That did not happen. That did not happen. All that happened was that Osprey said that she was taking off, and I was just curious of what she was taking off. I was just curious because it could be anything. But then she talked about taking off her clothes. How am I the creepy one? I didn't take off her clothes. If you're going to work, you can't flip this around me. That's not how it works. I did not. She was willing to take off her own clothes for me, and she was willing to show herself, well, apparently naked, for me. That wasn't on me. Compared to a certain other person who forces Ponpon to be in her underwear against Ponpon's will. That is much different. Very much different. And I actually asked. It wasn't like, oh, you're undressing and being naked, therefore I'm going to look. I did actually respectfully ask for permission. It's so much different compared to some certain other person who does not ask for permission and just does it like a pervert. I could install this immediately. Kochi turning tables and Pon is flipping them back over again. Because I do not feel like Kochi has anything to stand on. Oh, the turns table. Whatever you say, creepy auntie, you can't keep saying that because it's not true. Kochi, I have a big reason for calling you a creepy uncle than you have to call me a creepy auntie. You know that? Because you're acting more as a creepy uncle than I'm acting as a creepy auntie. Just saying. That was kind of strong. Taking off like a rocket. Yeah, it could be that. What are you taking off? A rocket? Oh, well. Seems like a reasonable thing to take off. Now there is creepy aunt and creepy uncle. I wonder who the niece is. Why does it have to be a niece though? Chuggy box. You fantasize about everyone's panties here, even Chuggy box panties. I don't like this. I'm going to read the question marks. Husband, but not me. These are false accusation of Pon, and I do not vibe with these. Triple question mark again. I don't like this either. Yeah. I think Kochi is trying to get this creepy auntie thing to work, but it doesn't have any. It doesn't have anything it builds on. It's just a thing he made up. Without any substance behind it. You know, compared to the creepy uncle allegation, which does have something it is built on, because it's based on how I kept the unraised, and how awkward that would be at the family gathering. I'm not okay. To be fair, having the auntie. I mean, I'm not the auntie to Osprey, am I? But I mean, I should have done the fight attack instead. I mean, sure, I mean, I would agree that it is kind of awkward to like if Osprey if Osprey were like, oh, I'm taking off my clothes, and I ask, did I say creepy? And it's weird, I guess, more like, and I ask like, can I see? Like, I mean, sure, it's weird, but I mean, we have a lot of context to consider to be fair, like how Osprey is not like the super unlived person, and as proven by clip, it would be willing to be naked for others. So, you know, there's that. There is that. Oh, wait, poison is not very effective, I guess. Alright, so still hurt by poison. Okay, maybe I'm ready to tackle that rival Todd after that stuff. Level up, nice. That will help. Okay. What is levels now? Oh, it's playing ads already. Okay, I will be right back after that. I will do some healing for those who don't have ads. Okay, let's watch those clips. That sounded like very dramatic though. You think you've won? Well, you have. Congratulations.
I see.
Oh.
Why are you driving on the wrong side? This is not the UK.
Wait, we're not? Where are we?
No, it's not been the UK since World War II.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Which country are we in?
In Netherlands.
Oh.
No, Pokeball. Wait, what happened? just flew away at high speed. I don't know what happened there. I've got plenty of extra life this time. Okay, one try to get this. There we go. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, well, I guess I'm not getting it anyway. Good. Let's continue. Ow. Okay. Alright. You got me. Get rid of that thing. Obviously, they wouldn't stop it from...
Because it's literally the apex of a ball.
I like balls.
Nice.
Nice, I guess, 1 point.
Well, what am I supposed to say, huh?
I don't know.
Okay, next time you mention it, I say, I don't know.
I like balls.
I don't know.
I was waiting for that one. Took you a while.
Wasn't prepared for it, I guess.
Yeah.
Surprisingly enough, wasn't prepared for it.
Yeah, I wanted to catch you off guard.
Apparently so.
I'm not a criminal. Funny, good times with Naruto. Okay, where we go with this? Pompon is creepy auntie for Kafki's person. Okay, if you change this to Kafki, but again, I'm not Kafki's auntie though. That I think chat can agree on this one. In the court of Kochi, I would never go to the court of Kochi. I would never trust the court of Kochi to be fair and honest. That court would rule against Kochi. Kochi? That would be nice. That court would rule against everyone who isn't Kochi. And that court, the system of this court would be Kochi is the one running the court and making the final decision. If he's interested, he will hear the person accused for what they have to say. But that's not guaranteed. If he's not interested in listening to that, that's fine. Then you have to like... Also, does this look like I'm the one looking at Kafki's panties? Don't think so. I'm not the one. Or how about this one? That is not me doing the magic trick. Or this one is all on Kafki. She's just being careless and tired in bed. Yeah, that's nothing weird. And this is just giant size Kafki. It just happens, you know. Sometimes you just screw giant size. It just happens. I mean, and then of course there is this one where Pompon is suplexing Kafki, but you know it's a suplex. It's not. It's something else. Those cow clips are little Looney Tunes. Oh, the slapstick going on in those clips. But why not? Objection, I will not take these allegations of my court that have no basis on the Pompon creep. But I do not believe the coaching court is fair. I could be wrong, but I don't know. But how does the coaching court system work? Well, that's cause you're a creepy auntie using what as a middleman, since you're also a creepy boy here. Why are you calling me an auntie? I'm not the auntie to neither Osprey or Afghan, so you know. I just spent all my money and then I lost it because I used it all. I can buy one super potion. Who is this? Fuck me, freak. You're a freak for doing this. Rude with a capital R. Yeah, I guess I have to go here. It's Todd again. He wanna battle me. Stop doing this to me. I don't like this. I'm not a young either, no. Everyone should have some panties. I think everyone should have panties. Not my panties though. No, Kochi, that is true. You are not my uncle. I forgot to choose which one I wanted. That's the first one. Sand attack. There we go. Let's swap you out. Me, a freak? I know not what you thieves. Aha. You got quick attack. Paralyzed. Well, I guess that helps. Hopefully the paralyzation holds. No, it didn't. Oh, it survived. Nice. Oh, level up. Level 16. Got +2 health. Ratatatata, could get rid of her. You wanna shame me? So I could heal. But I guess no. Paralyzation is in fact. Oh, he still managed to hit. Darn it. Okay, let's try this again. Can't lose now. Oh, he's still hitting. Still hitting my last potion. I still managed to hit. Oh, finally. Finally, the first time paralyzation stops the attack from going through. And now you missed due to the increased evasiveness. Of course, lost the Lagomorph lacking alliterations. Isn't that a fun one? Crit. Of course you had to get a crit after all my setup. Oh well. Whatever. Whatever. Quote, I'm trying to kill you. Why are you attacking me? Not my defense. Just do the thing. Come on, you have big ears. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. This is getting... What is even the accuracy on this move? 55. Should hit like every other turn, I guess. But nope. Not when I'm playing, then it hits like every 5th turn. I wanted to do some setup, but I couldn't. Why are you using teleport? It's the first time you didn't use teleport. Charmander. You won. You are the annoying one. Come on. Still not seeing. Wait. Still not getting poisoned. There we go, finally. Problem is that no one's getting experience. Oh wait, we got it. Okay, who should get experience? Orimian. Yay! 250 for doing nothing! Hey, take it easy, you won already! Well, yeah, what do you mean? I'm not starting to beat you up. Well, I wish I could. Hey, guess what? I went to Bill's and got him to show me his rare Pokemon. See, what did he do with his Pokemon? That added a lot of pages to my Pokédex. Just a single Pokemon added multiple pages to your Pokédex? That's amazing. After all, Bill's world famous as a Pokemaniac. Oh, he's a Poke-freak if something. He invented the Pokemon storage system PC too. Oh, no. Since you're using his system, you should go and thank him. I should say he should stop being freaky with his Pokemons. Well, I better get rolling. Smell you later. You're walking. Please actually do some somersaulting. Oh yeah, right. I feel sorry for you, not really. You're always plodding behind me. So here, my Pokemon's a higher level than yours. I got 60, you got 4. I'll give you a little present as a favor. Look, pay the fame checker. A chatty gossip like you. Oh yeah, Pokémon is very chatty in this game. That thing's perfect. I don't need it because I don't give a hoot about others. And you assume I'm a hooter? Alright, this time I really am gone. Smell, yeah. Oh, I wish you were gone. I don't have to battle you anymore. Okay, let's check out this fame checker. A device that enables you to recall what you've heard and seen about famous people. Well, let's see. Oak. What does this person do? Oak Professor Pokemon Research Lab. What is this person like? To make a complete guide on all the Pokemon in the world. That was my dream. What is this person like? What do you mean this person? Oh, Professor Oak Research Lab 8. I see. Are these well, I did speak to these people, so I'm not sure. Maybe these are things unlocked later. Maybe Maybe he doesn't have more aids in this thing. Professor Oak may not look like much. Yeah, he's ugly, but he's the authority of Pokemon. It is just dialogue I've seen. Brock. I want to read more about cancel. That sounds like a good person. I guess that person was cancelled. Quote flame. Well, it's strange that I don't have any flame quotes. I might have fire. You got a hamburger, nice! No quotes for famous. Interesting. I almost feel like I would have quotes about being famous. Oh, I should heal my team because someone ruined it. Rudely ruined the health of my Pokemons. Quote fire. Yeah, I got 4 fire quotes. I'll watch out for any of your swinging balls regardless if they're on fire or not. Yeah, that's a quote. That's a Croc 2 quote. Did you know that the big bad guy in Croc 2 has flaming balls? Oh, you didn't know that? Now you know. Orimin is one of the lowest levels one, so I have not over leveled my starter. I've leveled mostly everyone else. Not too nice for me because I don't eat hamburgers. Why don't you eat hamburgers? I mean, someone with pop and soda in their name would certainly consume burgers, right? People call this the Nugget Bridge. Beat us 5 trainers and win a fabulous prize. Think you got what it takes? Of course I have what it takes. I got Pokemons. And that's what it takes. Bugcatcher Kale would like to battle. Do you have any? Do you catch Kale? Do you think Kale is a bug? Okay, grass is not like super good. I think. Yeah, not very effective. It still cut like half the health. I am vegetarian. I mean, true. Lacto vegetarian, exact. So you're a non-meat eater, or fish. Well, that's meat too. You don't eat meat, but you drink milk. But it was all and eat eggs. Milk and egg, but not meat. You eat what comes out of an animal, but not what an animal consists of. Yeah, but I eat eggs and milk and other animal byproduct. Yeah, that makes sense. You don't eat the actual animals, but you just eat whatever comes out of an animal. Not whatever comes out of an animal. But some of the stuff that comes out of an animal. Makes sense, I guess. Slow battle, but it worked. Level up. Okay, let's use poison powder. Because this one will use hardened. We kinda need mist. Stop missing. But still, well, just a hamburger in itself would refer to beef or something like that, I assume. I didn't. I was like. In the case, I could change the name from hamburger to just burger and just make it ambiguous. And say that it actually isn't specifically made from beef. That makes sense, but that would be because in that case you could like claim it's a vegan burger. It's fine, it's not that important. I mean, it's an easy change, so I just need to go into the file and erase 3 letters and that's it. How much used to come with him? No pee-pee left. I have drained the pee-pee. Doesn't affect, how dare you. I'm gonna switch. Oh, let's pick the bird. I got some food for you, Jackie. Look at that tasty thing. It's even getting hard and crisp for you. Mmm. Nom, tasty. Ate it with one crunchy bite. Well, good stuff. What's the reaction from Jackie? Some of the fruits and vegetables I get, I don't eat either. Not like you have to change things for one person's diet. Yeah, but at least it's not like you don't eat it for vegetarian reasons. No, I was thinking that I'm not saying, no, I don't, that's not what I'm saying. You silly one. I'm just saying hamburger specifically states that it should be made of beef. I could just call it burger, which would be a broader term instead. So it applies to more variety. Hello, Pav. Mew. But that doesn't, like, I don't have to change what banana is, because it's just a banana. But the burger doesn't have to be a hamburger, it could just be a burger in general. Which of course is kind of like is it called a back formation? But I mean, burger is a term now to refer to this style of food, so. Quote, how dare you have secret features? As a vegan, changing it to burger sounds good. I love vegan policy. We got a second person who thinks that would be a good idea. In that case, I can do it. It's very simple change because all I have to do is go to... Because it would make sense that my food items are more vegetarian. I don't think no, I mean, they could be vegan. My fruit system can be fully vegan. Can it? Yeah, because you can make a burger vegan, you can make a hot dog vegan, you can make a pizza vegan. It's not how it's represented by the emojis, but the emoji is just one example of the representation. That doesn't mean that that's actually, it's because it's just an icon that I have no control over, you know. You know, because all I have to go here is this hamburger, change it to burger. No, I did actually lie. I don't have to change it in. Where's is that? Okay, I don't think these say anything similar to this one. Oh no, this one has. Okay, there we go. This one shouldn't mention fruit names. Exactly. A vinyl dish one is the one that I should run while you. Yeah, carrots, which are vegan. Burgers, which can be vegan now because it's unspecified. Hot dog can also be vegan. It's just sausage-like with something. And pizza, which you can make vegan too. If you want. It's all up to you what you want it to be, so... Easy peasy. Now it's done. Just like that. So if you now go to fruit leaderboard and type burger... There we go. Leaderboard by burgers. Ta-da! And I mean, you can still type hamburgers. It's still accepted as an alias. So I'm just, it's not going to write out what you wrote. It will actually write out the word burgers. Yeah, so that's clear. And Apple, well, thank you for all the touching. You can make anything vegan, and a lot of the time it looks like the meat version. No quote for vegan. Interesting enough. Yeah. Not that, but I think with a vegan food is that some people like it's I think it's too much, but I guess that's to convert people over, but and also kind of like certain reasons. But I feel like sometimes some people are just way too focused on vegan options are only vegan variants of meat food, because I cooked vegan food several times, like a soy, like tomato sauce with pasta to it, which is made of wheat. That should be a vegan, and also vegetables. That should be a vegan food. But then there's people like, I don't use fake meat, I use real meat, but it's not fake meat. It's soy. But some people are annoying like that. Not sure really exactly where I was going with that, but I was dairy-free for a span of time. I can tell you that vegan food has evolved across the years, or dairy-free food. Well, yeah, I mean that too. But there are meat imitation places too. Well, of course, but yeah, because when you mentioned that, it did remind me that some people are so, typically non-vegans in this case, are so focused that it is only meat imitation instead of just a vegan dinner, a vegan meal. There we go, that was the word I was looking for. It's just a vegan meal. It's not a meat imitation meal. It's just a meal that does not contain animal products. But that's an issue with those people. I'm not a vegan myself, but I do eat vegan meals from time to time because it is a cheaper option than meat, which is nice to see, because it would be nice to reduce the amount of meat being eaten. So yeah, but of course it's those annoying people. People like my mom grew up on meat and like it's vegetarian food that looks like the meat. Yeah. I'm trying to think, because I'm not good with food. Like, there's certainly a lot of foods you can eat that does not contain any animal products. It's not like like every food type you eat must contain meat. I mean, I've had rice pudding, for example. It's made of rice. Actually, what is it made of? I wonder if there's like milk in it or something like that, though. Or if it's just like... But yeah, there's still... Doesn't make it meat imitation. I was a vegetarian all my life, so I don't eat foods that look like meat. I mean, that's... Yeah, I mean, yeah. And so you should be able to come up with a lot of examples of meals that just are not meat imitation. But I guess that is the perspective meat eater has. They can only think of meat. Everything has to have meat. I mean, I could... There's a lot of... I'm trying to see. I'm bad. I'm bad with food. Vegan cheese crumbles like house-made from curds. Not try vegan cheese. I don't know. Froggy boy. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Just take something simple as just a piece of bread with a slice of cheese on it. Probably has to be 2 slices to cover the bread that I have at least. It's not vegan, but it's also not meat. There is no meat imitation with that. Vegan cheese, very simple. Yeah, it is. Depends on what you get. Yeah, that sounds... Pizzas. Yeah, pizza would be an example of a type of food that is not meat imitation. It's not vegan, the traditional one, because it wasn't that like cheese on the traditional one. But it's certainly easy to make a vegan pizza. And that's a pizza is a food item that can be vegan, which does not imitate food, meat. Macaroni and cheese. That's a thing. Don't know much about it. Any fruit? Yeah, there's like fruit stuff, like fruit stuff. I'm trying to think like... No, for some reason I was thought about sushi. Aren't there? Because sushi is a large category of different food items, and wouldn't some of those be vegan? Because it's heavily based on rice and like soy and vegetables. So there would be certain types there that would be vegan without being meat imitation. Curries, yeah, curries. Ton of sandwiches, that too, yeah. Froggy boy got a starter pack. Oh, you were asking for vegan? I thought you said vegetarian. I mean, it doesn't matter. My point was non-meat based foods. Doesn't matter if it's vegan or vegetarian. The point, because a vegetarian type of food would be easy to change to vegan anyway, so I would assume. But yeah, point is there is no meat imitation, but that's the people who do not eat any vegetarian, even just vegetarian foods. They can't think of any meat. They can only think in terms of imitation meat. Even though they probably eat a lot of things that are not meat based anyway. I just terrible at thinking of foods. But yeah, you did list pizzas. That would be... Pizza is a very common food item that does not have... There are meat options, but it's still common to not have meat on it. There's no imitation meat. And then I eat another food that has a tomato sauce. And then like, just because some have meat in a tomato, like a mixed meat and tomato sauce, now it's suddenly, and because I do it without meat and use soy, it's therefore a meat in it. I don't know, it's hard to explain. A lot of Indian or Thai dishes are naturally vegan. I'm not familiar with those dishes. Apparently I'm bad. I'm bad with food. I should play the game. Me too. I did my best. I have no regrets. Are you rhyming? Well, my Pokemon is fully healed after that battle too. Salads, soups. Yeah, that is an example. Soups. Bean dip. Bean dip? But I could go on. No, you could. I wonder if you can list more things I'm familiar with. Probably salads. I wonder if it's someone just... I mean, I'm not sure if I've ever just had a dinner which is just a salad. That's something I have with more things. Second, now it's serious. Because, yeah, you're right, the first one was not serious. Les Ali or something. It's time to get serious. Oh yeah, I ran out of that. That was the case. I had to go back and replenish the PP. That's what I had to do. I still want to use it. Okay, let's switch over to the Sparky, but oh, why did I have to do that? Strange. Kind of like how the leech seed still works, even though we switched up Pokemon. And also that it somehow gives it to the one you currently have out. Shouldn't it give to the one who actually used the leech seed? I don't know. I didn't mean to press the button. Let's continue, I guess. Is it grass poison? Pure grass. Oh well. Thingy could work. Grass is not strong on birds. But I feel like birds is strong against grass. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How about that? Well, continue pecking it. Eat the flowers. How could I lose? Because I used a bird. We are all birds. I did my best. I have no regrets. Why are you rhyming? It's not perfect rhymes, but still rhyming-ish. Celebrations. Well, that's cheering on fun. Celebrations. Do. But yeah, I guess my point was basically, whenever you make a food that is vegan or vegetarian for that matter, someone somewhere will try to find an equivalent meat-based version of that dish and try to justify their argument that you're just using imitation meat. That's kind of like my argument. I think that would be the best way to sum up my whole thing. Quote, there are some hills on Pun Pun. Yeah, I guess maybe. Quote, people like Bumpy Pun Pun. Here's number 3, I won't go easy. Are you saying that you will not go away easy, youngster Timmy? No, because you want to battle. But if I defeat your 2 Pokemons, maybe you will leave. Actually, you will not leave. Whoa. Why are we searching for that word? What would I say regarding that word? Oh, it is super effective. Cool. I didn't know that. What is it? Poison? Normal type? My attack. Very effective. What is grass? Not very effective too. Evaded? How dare you? Okay, I guess it doesn't work. Quosh. Now I'm getting sand all over my panties. I'm a sandwich. I'm a sand-colored witch. There's 2 sand coats now. I don't even know what that is. I'll send you out. I can see a snake. It's a snake type. The dark. Maybe it's dark. Fighting in the dark is good. Isn't not very effective. No, fighting in the dark is bad. No, wait, I'm confused. I'm confused. Maybe it isn't dark. Maybe it is poison. Fighting is weaker when it's poison. What poison sting? Maybe, yeah, I got a feeling it's poison type then. Premium leveled up. Oh, stomped flat. Kind of strange that you are allowed to leave. Like, I can just leave and heal and then come back. Imagine if I had to re-battle the first one. That was a way to actually earn a bunch of money, though. You left and healed and came back, therefore you have to battle me again. I mean, that would be an interesting challenge. Oh, 5 quotes that contains S, A, and D, which includes 1,000. Quote, 200,000 bits. Panties on my ankles. I like the cheerleaders. I like the cheerleader emote I made. Not to pat myself on the back, but you know. Someone else wants a cheerleader emote, I can make you one if you pay me. I'm number 4, getting tired. Well, I do a lot of running back and forth, so I guess there's an argument for that. Lazarelli, I'll make you a relic. It's a Nidoran. Interesting, so that's a poison type. And I can't use grass against that. Why am I red? Then why is it? What's good? I don't even know what's good against poison type. It's probably obscure things like iron or steel if you want. Eye kick or something weird like that. You deserve a pat on the back for that cheerleader. Thank you. If you had to rematch them for leaving, that would be a ton of free XP. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see the problem with that either. Weird quotes. How is that a weird quote? It would be an emote. Bow need run much health. Why are they reading like that? I'm a fairy. Little weirdly colored fairy. Strawberry pon-pon. Maybe. Don't think there's so much white on a strawberry though. Double kick. Double kick. Not very effective. Why are you using that move in silly opponent? Now I'm getting full healing again after. Someone is taking notes. Cole is taking notes. What are you taking notes of? And now the Reed-Ran female, which is a poison toy. Strawberry pon-pon jamming. Well, 2J, you're a silly fella. But hello. I think I saw you. I think I saw you before. Maybe you did some redeem, or maybe I'm just imagining it. Pon-pon jam. Wait, no. Well, better than pon-pon hard, you know. That is what I was thinking. I was going from memories. Though the seeds I thought were white to see more felt like yellow. Yeah. Did you know that the seeds aren't seeds? They are nuts. Isn't that nuts? I mean, I guess they are seeds. Did you know the seeds are strawberries and the and on behind this the actual, well, I guess the strawberry is the whole seed technically, but the seeds are the fruits, and what's in I lost two. Inside the strawberry is the fruit, all of those individual fruits is just an accessory. Strawberries are weird. Mistletoe bunny. Toad? Yes. I like it. I like the missile toad on Christmas. There's probably... Okay, I'm number 5. I'll stomp you. Please don't stomp me. It's not my kink. Even if you like to stomp others. Camper Ethan. He looks kind of young. He probably stabs some bugs and creatures for the fun of it. Strawberries aren't technically berries. Well, no, as far as I understand, they aren't. Although not all on the berries now. Oh, now mistletoe bunny. That's the. Stop swiping 4 times. Technically 8 times, but okay. Oh, come on. I did it twice this time. Oh, that's multiple experience. Wow, too much. You're too much. Was I didn't speak to this? I did my best, I have no regrets. I did my best, I have no regrets. I did my best. Okay, I guess I've seen that dialogue, but I will continue to check it in case I'm wrong. One of them might be different. Ad coach. Please don't stomp me. It's not my kink, even if you like stomping other people. That's going to be a weird quote. Congratulations! You beat our 5 contest trainers. You just earned a fabulous prize. Pon-Pon received a nugget from the mystery trainer. Pon-Pon put the nugget in the items pocket. By the way, would you like to join Team Rocket? We're a group of professional criminals specializing in Pokemon. Wanna join? Are you sure? Come on, join us. I'm telling you to join. Okay, you need convincing. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. Well, I feel like you wouldn't advertise. Team Rocket Grunt. I feel like you wouldn't advertise that you're criminals. And what isn't the point in a good story that the ones doing the wrong thing are doing it because they believe it's the right thing? I have a slight feeling that they have done their best and have no regrets. I do agree that they have done their best. Done the best, that makes more sense. I think using white looks better even if it's inaccurate. It's more like the inside of a strawberry. I guess it's because you kind of need more control over what color goes where, which will be the case for the 3D model. You wanna support me make my 3D model? Pon, why did you eat radioactive waste? Hello, gay badass weed lord. I mean, it's tasty. Zubat, the one Pokemon every Team Rocket grunt must have. Of course. I'm not going to waste the experience. Who should get it? Who has the lowest level? Like, you could get it, but you could get it too. With the overkill, but let's go. Bones. Well, it's Triggerbox, you concern me. Why have you tasted battery acid? That is certainly not something to be concerned about. You are cute. With your ability, you'd become a top leader in Team Rocket. Come on, don't think of the opportunity. Don't let this chance go to waste. I think they should make it so that you can choose to join or not. If you say no, the person will go through those lines of dialogue every time you say no. If you say yes, then the character will be like, great. But however, I do need to test your ability to see how strong you are, or something like that. But you still have to battle in the end anyway. Oh, attract. Nice. How attractive. Quote, why did people keep thinking brain rot happened all those years ago when we didn't use AI back then? What? What are you trying to say? I saw your feet from the grass. Why are you looking at my feet? That's kind of creepy. Foot enjoyer Shane. What do you rate? What do you rate my feet out of 5? But I didn't spell it that way. But you can't hear the spelling when I speak, and I went by that. Okay. Giga. You don't have feet, you have paws. I'm talking about the character I am in the game, but in that case you could argue that my character's wearing shoes and therefore you still wouldn't be able to see the feet. And I'm also calling my paws feet because it's easier that way, you know. The paws I walk on, I call feet for the sake of simplicity. But I do like that you appreciate my paw. What do you rate my paws out of 5? I thought not. I hate because the people on the bridge frighten me. They are frightening. But you're really okay. I did my best. I have no regrets. It's a catchphrase. There's nothing down there. It's a bell sprout. Should I capture it? Should I name it something? Harry Rabbit feet. I guess they are very fluffy, that's true. I don't know if I've seen your paws much. I may have in some of your eyes. So what you're saying is that you want to see my paws? For some reason you can't rescale it, which is annoying. Does it want to scale to one layer? It's all blurry. Stump. Yeah, there it is. Okay, let's see if we can reset it. You forgot to say wee. Oh, I didn't say wee. Oh, yeah, look at my feet. Okay, add. Be right back.
No, you're a criminal, Pun. The criminal bunny.
But I'm a cute bunny.
That I can agree.
Therefore, I get an exception in the law.
No, that's not how it works, Sir Auntie. You
Ah.
still get punished for wrongdoing.
Well, that's a shame.
Best dance music around. This is Tokyo 102.
But we'll see. So the special shooting game we have. Whoa. Well, damage is solved quickly and easy. Smacked my head into one full speed into the fence. Let's go for it. Let's see how well it goes. Så nu ska jag bara prata svenska. För att Nu vet jag inte vad jag ska säga för något. Ska jag läsa alla kommentarer på svenska också? Det kommer bli jättekonstigt. Men det är ingen som förstår vad jag säger just nu, så... Det känns bara jättekonstigt detta. Pon kan prata svenska. Kan jag attackera? Nej, varför gjorde du sådär för? Jag kan... De attackerar alldeles för mycket. Det här fungerar. Då behöver jag bara... Hur många behöver jag till? Jag har 12 stycken just nu. Jag förstår. Okay, was that fun? It was fun at the start of the levels. Like, how did you even end up in this place? Oh. That was a quick death. Sorry, Bunny. You're stuck here. Yeah, gosh darn it. You're stuck. Cannot help you. It's Umbreon. Umbreon is showing its butt. Sing. Oh no, it's farting. It's just back down here. I mean, I take it. I found it. I just jumped out randomly, just fell down, landed onto the jump, and I found it. Okay, no mistakes this time. No mistakes, and I have immediately fallen. You like those clips? What's the Pon is a criminal clip again? No PP left for it. Oh no. I forgot to say wee. Okay. But yeah, yellow pop-up soda. What do you think about? What's on the effects? That's what it says. I'm blind. I didn't read. Okay, I need to destroy this scene with other reviews. Yes. We can't switch out, okay. Oh, and then I have to do Lich then. It doesn't affect. Okay, so I don't have any attacks left to do. One spherical nugget. Okay, I didn't say I was green. I probably said that previous time too. Okay, let's see what you're talking about. What did I just see? What did you just see? Have straight svenska. Well, maybe you should learn Swedish, Toolbox. Did you learn in Swedish while Janette was learning Swedish? It was also a while back, like I used to run from it. I hit them 4 out of 5. Oh my. Oh, an Abra. Oh, I was supposed to capture it. That was what I said. But I got distracted by everything else. I forgot about that. Do you want me to capture this one? What should I name this one? Cadabra. Wow, were we having me rate your posts anyway? I want to know how we got on these. Because that person the trainer I was talking to before saw my feet from the grass, was hiding in the grass and was looking at my feet. Pocus. Okay, I guess I can go with that. And then I was talking about how the person was looking at my feet, and then you said I actually don't have feet, I have paws. So that's where it came from. It's a Psi Pokemon or PSI Pokemon. Using its ability to read minds, it will sense impending danger and teleport to safety. Unless it reads my mind, because then all it will see is panties. I will call it Pocus. P-O-C-U-S. That stands for focus. Doesn't stand for anything else. Oh, I see. Taking notes. Thank you for taking all these notes, Code. I really wonder what your notes looks like after all this time you've been taking notes. Probably some incomprehensive stuff. I mean, it comes from Pon after all. Maybe I should tackle the gym now, actually, now that I think about it. Maybe I could have a look at what the early... Maybe I should read sign outside, you know. It seems a reasonable thing to do. Cerulean City Pokemon Gym Leader Misty. Wow. I have a comment on it every time, like, these titles. Someone saying, like, it's an honor to meet you, Misty, and then she's like, no, please use my full title. Oh, I'm sorry, I meant Cerulean City Pokemon Gym Leader, Misty. The tomboyish mermaid, but I like femboys. Please become a femboy. Instead of abracadabra, it's hocus pocus. Okay, but then we have Alakazam, what would that be? You, champ in the making. Let me give you some advice. The leader, Misty, or excuse me, use the full name, Cerulean City Pokemon Gym Leader Misty, is a pro who uses water-type Pokemon. You can drain all their water with grass-type Pokemon. Wait, can you do that? What, a grass-type Pokemon are sponges now? Or you might use electric-type Pokemon and zap them. Was that it? Okay. Kind of weird way to end that conversation, for sure. Brilliant Pokemon Gym Leader Misty. Winning trainers Todd. Well, that's fancy. If I go all the way over here... Okay, don't react. Splash! I'm first up. Let's do it. What if I went to the second one and then went back to you? This guy does not have much of a bullshit. Do we marry male? Luis would like to battle. Oh wait, I should have put some... Well, I have a grass type here, it works. One vine whip should be enough to take it out. Oh, come. Sea Cottage Bill, I'm working on my way there. Now you can teleport to Pokemon centers. No, I can't because I don't have the Abra with me. Silly Cole. Whoa, level 20. Okay, I should probably level up electric. That can't be. Wow, 64, you're rich. I guess you can't put much money in your swimwear. Misty is a trainer who's going to keep improving. She won't lose to someone like you. Well, okay. Cool, I guess. You go, level 16, I guess you need a bit more. Oh yeah, because if I walk here, you're going to trigger. What? You? I'm more than good enough for you. Mister won't have to be bothered. Still find it weird that you're wearing like a full camper outfit. I commented on the first time I played this. Picnicker, okay, picnic outfit. It's more like a camper outfit, isn't it? While the other person is wearing swimwear, shouldn't this be like just like how the other guy shouldn't this be like the bikini girl? Because there are bikini trainers too. You can just use one of those, but sure. Sure. So, do psychic Pokemon ever know out of having a particular trainer after reading their mind like, sorry trainer, you're too dirty, dumb, or something else? I guess they don't have a choice. I guess, would you say that they will understand though? Also, I'm wearing a swimsuit, thank you. Yellow Pepper Soda for giving me the swimsuit. Now that I'm very close to the end of the path. No, I really appreciate it. I do really like this swimsuit. This is the swimsuit that girl should be wearing instead of the camper outfit. It will be much better. Also, there's quite a level difference, but still winning. Which is good because that's a lot of experience. Oh my, almost. That's all you had? One Pokemon? You, well, me. Well, you only had one Pokemon. You have to face other trainers to see how good you really are. You mean like this trainer right here? Okay, well, let's see. Hi, you're a new face. Now, I mean, yeah. Only those trainers who have a policy about Pokemon can turn pro. What is your approach when you catch and train Pokemon? I be like, wow, that looks like an interesting one, I catch it. And then like, just destroy wild Pokemons. My policy is an all-out offensive with water-type Pokemon. Oh, I actually have a variety of types because that just makes sense, you know. It's Misty. She's wearing a bikini, at least, with like shorts. Bikini shorts. Should Pokemon have a bikini like that? It's like sports bra style top. How would you call that? Kind of like a sporty bikini, but with shorts. Go, Sparky Butt. Sparky Butt, is that really what you call your Pokemon? Whoa, that's strong. Oh, come on. Quick attack. No, super potion, how dare you? I would never use a potion. Well, looks like you're out of the game. To be deleted. Sparky Butt. Yeah? Now it's not so effective anymore. You asked for it, knocking that one out. Now I have my big boy. I might say no. More points. Well, I guess oh, level 21 though. Well, that seems to work. Whoa. Now I should have the quick attack. Go, go, Pon. Oh, why did I have to crit on the last one? Okay, who should get this experience? I guess you have the lowest, so I guess you can get it. Well, it relies for like a priority move, but actually, which of these have the highest chance of actually succeeding in attack? Can I need to pick the correct one here? 100, 100, 100, 100. Okay, I don't have to carry them. Also, Leer is not an attack, I know. Just have to survive this. You did, and you got confused. Then you have to survive the confusion. Yeah, you did. Boom. Yay, you got all that experience. Reach level 17. Gain 2 HP. Oh, almost another level. Wow, you're too much. Alright, you can have the Cascade badge to show you beat me. And 2100 pocket always, or whatever you call them, Pokéyen. Crying, oh poor Sparky Butt. The Cascade badge will make all Pokemon up to level 30 OB. So I guess currently it's up to 20. But now it's 30. That includes even outsiders you got in trades. Why would it... why is this necessary to mention? Like, obviously, yeah. There is more. You can now use cuts anytime. I don't even have a cut. Even out of battle, you can cut down small trees to open new pathways. Like, how does this world work? Do they like, if someone is going out with their cut using Pokemon into a small tree and cut it, do the police sometimes come up to these people like, excuse me? Do I have a license for cutting down small trees here? Only those with the Cascade badge are allowed to do that. Yeah, well, otherwise you'll sit in 2 years in the airline at least. Or in prison, rather. You can also have my favorite TM. Funpon received TM from Misty. You received TM03 Misty. The water pulse. Use it on an aquatic Pokemon. Oh, it's in the team case. Team case. What if I teach these two? It's right in front of her. Okay, it's just repeats the last point. Also number 1. Very odd 7. She's number 7. Now it says Todd and Ponpon, the only 2 people in the whole world who have ever defeated this gym. Wow. Now time to deforest the world. Yeah. Well, I still don't have cut. I think. So even if I want to, I can't do it. I can't do it even if I want to destroy the whole world. Okay, now you're still here. So I guess I'll have to figure that out later. I guess I just have to go to Mr. C. Cottageville. Huh. I want to see if there was an item there. Hey, do you want a battle? I just got down from Mount Moon, but I've still got gas in the tank. Does that mean that you're going to fart? Oh, you're even facing your butt towards me. Please don't fart on me. That's like biological warfare. That's not allowed. Looks like Sparky Bot is gonna get knocked out again. Yeah, there we go. Close. You need it, but there's a risk that you get knocked out. Because it's a fighting type. But my art is not perfect, my art is cute, very nice, for all ages, has panties. Maybe a normal type wasn't the best choice. No, it's fine, it's fine. I was almost read the original message as let's defrost the world. Cool. No muscle? I don't have muscles, unfortunately. Crit. Wow. No muscles, yeah, nope. Do you see any muscles on Pon? I'm just fluff and curves. You worked hard! Yeah, I do. Oh, lucky day. Found the dredge on sale. Oh yeah, I guess the bumminess comes from the curves though. It was last day. I got the game DLC for 10 instead of 30. That is 66% off. That is nice. When the Steam sale happens, which is next month, I can see what to get. If there's any games people think that I should look into, I could add them to my wish list if they seem interesting, and I can also check out what their prices are on the Steam sale as well. You know, so I can see. Okay, I need to determine which Pokemon do I want. Kinda want Sparkybar to evolve, but the opponents are kinda tough. Let's see. That was a bit annoying. Hello, fellow dude. Local trainers come here to practice. Oh, I'm not a local trainer, but and I was technically didn't come here to practice, but I'm going to take experience. Youngster Joey. I watched what I played and it looked fun. Dredge. I'm trying to remember which game that was. What I do play some interesting games. You're telling me that as a bunny you don't have muscular legs? No, I mean, have you seen my feet? They're lean. Exactly. Youngster Joey, his Rattata is the top 1% of Rattatatas. Does it have tatas? Wait a minute, easy here. Okay, that's fine, as long as you can't hit me. Is it a quick attack? Oh, that's... I mean, in case the opponent does a quick attack. There we go, level 17, plus 2 HP, still in the red. Sparrow, okay. That's good, because it's weak to electric. If it doesn't get knocked out immediately, hopefully... Oh, is it Growl? That's not going to give me enough to... No, it's not even close. You're decent. Well, thank you. That's the person who lost 2 Pokemon to 1. All Pokemon have weaknesses, even the strongest ones. That's why it's best to raise Pokemon of different types. Right, I see what bit me back in that cave. But read that dialogue. Okay, I'm still trying to level up my Pikachu, so I should go back and heal again. And I'm pretty sure there's like one Pokemon that does not have a single weak typing to it because of the 2 types it has. Honestly, did resolve that. or something. Or maybe there isn't a Pokemon that has that combination, but there should supposedly be a combination that cancels out all the so there's only no normal damage or resistive damage, therefore no weakness. But I guess it might not exist in this game. How high can Pon jump? Normal height 5 meters. If you jump super high, everyone will see and hear you. Exactly, that's why Pon doesn't jump high. Bigger concern is her dress flying up on the way down. That's... Now I'm using the dress as to float, so it like billows up, and then it becomes like a parachute thingy, and then I glide down slowly. But of course, you get a clear and easy view of the dress then. Quote, you're going to see Bill? Then why did I say quote? I'm too used to reading chat quotes. You're going to see Bill. First, we battle. Well, I mean, Bill isn't this way anyway. I just came here to battle. But I guess, yes, you're right. I turned to have a battle with Hiker Wayne. But I don't like how Hiker Wayne phrased it though, that's the thing. I'm not sure why they're showing their butts to people now. To be fair, you only have one Pokemon. Okay, it doesn't affect, but you're like rock and ground. Oh, not very effective. Yeah, I'm going to lose this. I'm going to run out of the 30 quick attacks. Is not going to be enough to knock it down. Your dress is like Princess Peach dress, where you can hover with it. No, it's not an actual ability Pon can do. It was just a funny idea to have Pon's practice show. Any excuse I can come up with to flash Pon's panties, you know. Soon it will be knocked out. Coach is good at robbing order. He's so... Is that so? Gonna run a Coachy Coach. I mean, consider how many there are. I guess that's no big surprise. There is loads of Coachy Coach. Okay, that's not good either. I wish I could... I wish I could have lower your defense. Weird quote. I mean, I'm just stating facts. That's everything I say about Coach is true. Okay, maybe I switch to something else. What is it strong against? Wow, still didn't do much damage. Whoa, whoa, almost. You're something. Well, I am a bunny. The trail below is a shortcut to Cerulean City. Well, I came from Cerulean City, but okay. Quote, does this classify as Pon mooning people because there's a moon? Yeah, if you see the there's a light shining on the screen, then yeah. If you see the back of Pon's panties, that's Pon mooning you. If you see the front of Pon panties, there's a moon print, and therefore she's still mooning you. That makes sense, right? Right. I'm healing after every battle, but that's because... Oh, you turned around. That took me to a great part of the essence and at Vermilion City. Ooh. Youngster Dan. It's a slowpoke. Let's eat its tail. Okay, let's just set up. Hi Pon, the bun. Long time no distract. Hello, Night Sun 86. The one and only. Has it been a while? How long ago was it since last? You did follow like about a year ago, so you did write something at the start of the year, so it's been a while. That is true. You can do follow age if you want to see how long ago it was when you followed. If you're curious. Are you related to any other fictional rabbits, Pon? No, I have my own rabbit family, I guess. I haven't really established any other relatives to Pon. I don't want to be connected to other people's characters, if that makes sense. I want to have like full control of Pon. I can't remember last time I distracted you. Well, it was in January, so distant cousin / just a BFF of Neville. No, not related to Neville. Well, I mean, that would be a very, like, it would be interesting making a huge family tree and actually having a link to Neville in some crazy way. I'm not mad. Oh, that's good. But I am. On the SSN, I saw trainers from around the world. But, like, I guess it's an international ship. So a BFF, gotcha. I need to watch more Neville though. Do. I need to get you to play as a Rocket member. Is there like a ROM hack of this game where you instead play through this story as a Team Rocket member? Hi, my boyfriend is cool. My boyfriend is cool too. Picnicker Kelsey. I think we have something in common. Except for the boyfriend. We have our own. quote, then you can walk around in your shirt and panties as much as you want, especially if you visit me. And you can definitely do that. That makes sense. Some people like fictional relatives from popular media. Yeah, I personally find that kind of odd because, like, it's not in anime canon, so why would you actually put that in your canon? That would clash with the real canon. But sure, people have their ideas. $18 points, sorry man. Points at my ROM hack list. 4 to 5 actually. I would suggest go the easy one and look into 5 retro. Well, I guess the name is kind of straightforward at least. I haven't played a single ROM hack version of Pokemon. To be honest, Pokemon has not really been the most exciting franchise for me personally, so having like ROM hack versions doesn't exactly mean like really that interesting. That makes sense. My conditioning isn't the best. Conditioning? What do you mean? I wish my boyfriend was as good as you. You know a cool thing? My boyfriend has a girlfriend who is as good as me. Gigas. You would like Pokemon Infinite Fusion. I'm not sure about that though. You get the fuse or fust if you want Pokemon together into funny things, some beautiful things, sometimes sure and blatant references to anime or games. But do you really think it would be of my interest? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think you didn't really understand what I said before. That I don't have much interest in Pokemon. I don't think going into something like Infinite Fusion is like the right for me then. Because I feel like that would be something who actually appreciates a lot of the details of Pokemon. I don't know. I guess not the purists, of course, but they wouldn't play ROM hacks in the first place. A fact, not even an opinion. Is there, Roy? Well, thank you. Was that a thing you said to me? I like the fusions that get funny names. Yeah. Fuse, that makes sense. Fuse would be the correct term instead of fusion, but I used fusion instead because it was funny. I think you can create your own designs too, not names though, but anyone can create that design, and if they're following the limitation and regulations and stuff Asian, they can, with that, you can have your design added. I'm gonna fuse all the hot Pokemon and get weird looks from my friends. What do you mean? I do kind of want to put together a hot team of Gardevoir, Lupani. The list ended there. No. The comment was in reference to you saying that your boyfriend had a girlfriend as good as you. Yeah, I was hoping it was for that, but thank you. That's a fact, not an opinion. Thank you, I do appreciate that. For most of the game, my mission is not getting all of the fusions, or what do you wanna... What? You're not going to collect every single fusion? Or to catch every Pokemon, or to finish a rocket line, but to collect the hats. But all of the game hats. Well, in my game, I am running around with a Pikachu hanging on to my head. That's an interesting idea for a hat. But the hottest Pokemon is probably Marcargo. Pokédex claims that its body temperature is hot in the surface of the sun. That is the hot one. Yeah, there are a lot of fusions in a desperate need of custom fusions. Maybe I should look into making... I have no experience making pixel art, so I should not look into that. But I could probably make... I mean, if I were to, I could look into kind of like what my favorite Pokemons are and which aren't like very unpopular Pokemons. So therefore they probably already have fusions. In the Pon games, what abilities will you have? Will you jump high and have a hovering dress in that game? The game which depends on which, like in the Pon game, I had the idea of having a feral Pon platforming game, and then as my normal Answer self as a platforming game. The Answer Pon will have a story that kind of like has nothing to do with being a dream bunny, because that was the story that came out with before being a dream bunny. But then Answer Pon would be like Pon as a dream traveler, as a dream bunny. So I mean, I don't know, some kind of normal physical moves. Like, no, I think for the feral Pon, she would get abilities through some spirits. And one of the abilities would be, so one ability would be gliding, one ability would be moving high up into the air, or like a higher jump. An ability could be like using like a sword that materializes and then she swings it and then it disappears. But for the Answer Pon, that would be things related to like she's a dream traveler and then she has to defeat the enemies in the dream world. I don't exactly know what abilities she will have. Let's see now. I'm up to see a Pokemon EX collection at the Cape. Oh, don't do that. Also, that was a wrong voice, I guess. Arguably, Ditto has the potential to be the hottest Pokemon by everyone's standards. Well, you would only... This hikers don't know. I guess when you consider you get a trainer red Ditto version. What? Yeah, if you fuse a Ditto with another Ditto, you get a trainer red Ditto version. Yeah, they have like fusions with themselves too. Oh, it doesn't affect because it's a round pipe or something. Okay, let's see how terrible the quick attack is. Will your ability be based on the outfits? Yes, that was one of the idea. Now I remember. Thank you for reminding me of my own idea. The idea was to Pon. The idea was that Pon would put on different outfits, and the different outfits will allow her to do different things. So there will be all kinds of outfits, like dresses and swimsuits and things like that. She would have to put on a swimsuit if she wants to go into the water. Level 20! Then out of that next Pokemon Knob. Quote, I assume that means that you have a proper gander at my back. The spirits refer to some possibly dead people, so lord. No, spirits are a different species in that universe. But that's like a self-contained universe. But yeah, yeah, there would be... That would be the idea. You could jump, then hold your skirt down as the air flows up under it to give you a glide floatability as you blush cutely. That was the idea for the Pon body pillow, to have Pon in her underwear and blushing cutely and embarrassingly. Wait, what game were we talking about? For some reason I had the mental image of you in an 8-bit side-scroll game. I wouldn't do pixel art, I would do like a 3D game. Because if you know me, that would not be a game I would make. You don't got me a real good too. Because of one simple reason. Pokemon sure lives up to his name. His collection includes many rare species of Pokemon. I even heard he might have some species like Lopunny and Gardevoir and Cinderace and other wide-hipped Pokemons. No, I like the idea of changing outfits. So for both, the Anthropon game would have Pon change outfits as part of changing abilities. That was the idea. I kind of forgot about that idea. I'll probably forget about it again. So being able to, and then the Feral Pon video game. Outfits will not have any effect on the game. It will be a cosmetic thing you can do if you just think that's fun. I'm a cool guy, I got a girlfriend. I know a cool guy who has a girlfriend. Scamper Flint with a ratatatata. What's I talking about? Yeah, so therefore I do like to be able to see the details in the outfits and stuff like that, getting all those rich details that you can get out of 3D model. You wouldn't be able to get that from like tiny pixel art. That is one of the reasons why I'm not a fan of pixel art in general, because there's a lack of detail. There's still a lot of detail, like I can still see the detail, but it's more like, it's not exactly the lack of detail, that was a bit wrongly phrased. It's more the low resolution from pixel art. Oh darling, what does your girlfriend think about you now? Oh well, my girlfriend will cheer me up. Oh, I see. Would she flash her panties for you? I sure would do that if my boyfriend was sad. I had this feeling, I knew I had to battle you. But yeah, youngster Chad. Let's see where we're going to continue. I wish I got superpowers by putting on a cool fit. Would you put on a bikini if that gave you super swim ability? Would you put on this tiny skirt and short crop top magical girl outfit to get some magical girl power? I don't know what that would be though. We will do. Plate armor gives you the superpower that melee weapons cannot like. Yeah, I guess Pon could have like a suit of armor outfit that protects from damage. Impervious from damage. But then she doesn't have any other ability she can use, so... How are you changing outfits in the game? Magic, or are you going to physically change each time? Oh yeah, you open the menu and you have your list of outfits. You choose the outfit, and then the game will zoom in on Pon from the front, or I guess you can rotate the camera freely, and then going to be a full animation of Pon taking off her previous outfit and putting on a new outfit. Which means that if you do put on a swimsuit, she also has to take off her underwear on the ground time. No, it's going to be like magic. It's just going to swap to poof to the new item outfit. This isn't good. Now I'll miss. Look at this. I actually didn't miss. Fair enough then. Okay, I'll build in time. Have a good game. I will be back to body again eventually. I'll see you in 3 months or something. Must be a lot of work to be busy for like... This time it was like 4 months actually. Okay, I haven't missed a single time now. It's so random. Okay, now you missed. Now we gone and done it, and you missed. Quote, I should undress a bit. That's what Ponpon says when you change outfit. And you should, of course, have the option for no outfit in the game, so Ponpon can run around in there anyway. But that also doesn't give you an ability. But you know, it's for those who like to see Ponpon run around in there anyway. Well, there goes the Sparky Bug. Oh. Getting close. There we go. Bunch of experience. I knew I'd lose too. If your Pokemon gets confused, switch it out. That's a good tactic. But it will still be confused, or... Oh, does that status effect clear up? Because it's not one of those that are marked on the pocket card thingy. But, to be fair, it's been 5 hours. I'm hungry, so I do want to go and eat something, if that's okay. Do I have the permission? I did make plenty of progress today, so that is that. So that is that. Okay, so this schedule is like not updated this week, but it's basically the same thing except for the collab with Osprey. So I wonder if we should like raid Mem, because it okay, maybe they are too active there, so maybe that's not a good idea. Ponpon, in other words, only one will be a challenge run. That's why people will do it, and no other reason, yeah. And also Ponpon will like blush, and there should be like cutscene when she, because the point is that she will like enter people's dreams, so she will like interact with people. So in the cutscene she will wear the same outfit as you gave her to wear, and therefore it will be like every cutscene will have an alternative version where Ponpon is embarrassed, specifically for wearing that underwear. Too much effort, I know. But you know, it's Ponpon. Would I do that just to have special animation for for just for having fun in another way. Yeah, I would. Anyway, we got one day we could raid into. We could raid into It's J Miller because I raided there last 115 days ago. So maybe we should go there again. Miller likes to play fighters. It's mostly what I see. Different fighting games are like brawlers and type of like games like that. But there are all the type of games that are being played too. That's not the only time. Well, we'll go there and say hello and see how it goes. And yes, and the read message is 3 pon-pons on either side of road stampede, but I like to use the cheerleader one because it's very energetic, and I really should make that one of the messages that appears when I do the /raid. Maybe I should, as I said before, have it randomize which emotes it picks. Orimian gives pon-pon warm hugs, but it's business and joy. Orimian is nice and kind and silly and amazing, and looked through all my quotes, which I really appreciate. 61 of them. Not that many quotes, is it? And Cole got 23 points today. That's a lot of points. Keeping your high amount of points. Pon-pon is also collecting a lot of VIP points. Everyone who is doing stuff here. Only 20 points. No, 29 points there. There we go. I was misreading that. So if we take the new fella who showed up, Night Sun, who is not new, but 3 points a day, going from 189th place to 76. That's quite a climb in one stream. Have a good day, Pon-pon. You too. Thank you for showing up and everything. I do appreciate it. It makes me happy that people want to be here.